Actually,
but it was
fucking
detailed.
filibustering.
this was information that was required 2 sessions ago. Thank you very much.
Good times, good times.
That I had to remember.
What did we do 2 sessions ago?
2 sessions ago was Village with Child.
Oh yeah.
Or no, that might have been 1 session ago, and then you got to the ruins. Did you enter the ruins that same session? I think so. That was still 2 sessions ago, though. Yeah, 'cause the dungeon did take 2 sessions.
Yeah.
So I thought we got the kid and in the session, and then we
Yes,
took
we
the
did.
kid home the next.
Yes. But
Killed a
is
bunch of
everybody
wolves.
here? Take it from the bottom and go up. Safe demon.
Oh my god.
Postmodern Icarus.
Yeah.
Aiden.
I was fucking dead.
Oh, yeah, unmuted.
Oh yeah, I muted for 0.1 second.
Marinara.
I was managed to fall asleep. But you can't win them all.
Must be what Jake put from the bottom.
True. If I started from the top, it would have stalled at Lumpy and Peyton would have fallen asleep.
That's possible, actually. I was pretty close.
I think he just wanted to try and catch Mitchell off guard. But, you know, the mortals never rest, so.
Eh.
I feel like they do probably rust if they're made out of metal.
He's seen every trick in the book. He's made 80% of them.
Oh, there's Lumpy. Okay.
I'm back.
Right. Soggy Lamb. Come here. Lena Hart. Ma.
Hi.
Chase.
Yeah.
Number 7.
My fellow Americans.
That's right.
Yeah?
That's right. We only let Americans in here.
This is true.
By Regans.
That's right. Actually, he is in the server, but he doesn't have the cool guy role. He's got the nerd with nothing better to do role.
So is Pikeage.
That's why he has the pikey wikey woo role.
What about Eleanor?
What? Eleanor lives in the same state as me.
Yeah, but she's got the nerd with nothing better to do role.
Yeah, but hers is
Listen,
honorary.
we said that only Americans are allowed in here. We didn't say that all Americans are allowed in here. Try and keep up.
When did I name Rhythmbot's role Warforged Bard? I have no recollection of doing that.
Imagine having recollections of things. Kind of cringe.
Hard agree.
This meme made by I'm slowly losing all my memories and I hate it.
Oh god, he's slowly turning into Shadow the Hedgehog. Eventually,
What?
he's only gonna be able to remember that haunting image.
What? Don't worry, I'll forget that too. Depending on how important it is. How important is the haunting image?
But
Oh,
it's
dude.
painted all of faded.
What?
I guess the only way to find out is to walk into his mystery.
Yep, these references definitely mean something to me. Continue.
It is like, I'm unironically unable to hear the phrase live and learn without immediately trying to shoehorn hanging on the edge of tomorrow.
No, me neither. I just immediately, like, I'll just, like, someone will say, you know, okay, live and learn. I'm like, hanging on the edge of tomorrow. They're like, what? I'm like, don't worry about it. It's just every fucking time.
I'm just counting down the days before I say that at work to my audience of like mostly like 50-year-olds. So they're just like, what the fuck are you talking about?
I wait for the time that happens, and one of them's just like, he just like raises an eyebrow knowingly. It's just
Like that movie with Tom Hanks and Emily Blunt.
Yeah, a lot of people on that movie.
Edge of Tomorrow is Tom Cruise.
Tom Hanks.
Get me out. Get me out.
That's even started. And it's
Pull
already a
up,
train
Goose,
wreck.
pull up.
Oh god.
Was that Top Gun or something?
Yeah, that's
I have
fucking
no
Top
idea. It could have been either.
Now, which Tom is in that one? Let's go.
No, Tom Cruise was the fighter pilot. Tom Hanks was the airline pilot.
No, you're thinking of Tom Clancy.
No, he's from the Rainbow Connection.
Well, that one
Guys, my
landed.
friend, should I be concerned? My friend just messaged me and just said, how hard would it be to do a Nigerian prince scam? And then he specified in D&D, but still.
Depends on how gullible the party is.
Well, don't you just write a letter and
Or how forgiving the
say a
DM is.
family member has died?
You just ask enough people, and eventually you'll hit a sucker. You know, someone's bound to roll a one eventually.
If
A
you're
sucker's
trying
born
to,
every minute.
Yeah.
And if you're lucky, the DM's one of them.
Suckers
Scam
born roughly every 20 people you ask.
a party member, or is he trying to scam an NPC?
He's trying to think of a lot of different elaborate ways to scam NPCs.
He just has to get a bunch of information and see if they have a strange cousin or family member, and then just write a letter that says they left all their money.
I'm you from the future. I need a loan.
I mean, I got myself scammed in that camp. I don't even know if it counts as a scam. We met this dude, like, in a fish market. He was just playing music. So I was a bard, so I was playing music with him. And then we finished, he's like, oh, you're great at playing music. And he's like, can you give me 1,000 gold to go gamble? And I went, yes, of course. I gave him 1,000 gold.
Yeah, I don't think that counts as a scam.
Can I have some money? Sure.
Normally a scam is like you're trying to trick people into giving you money. He just laid out exactly what he was gonna do with
Yep.
it.
Yeah, it's just a transaction at that
I
point.
need 1,000
Or
That's
a
even a
donation.
transaction, that's charity.
Please.
That's pissing away money.
Hey, I don't piss on my money.
I didn't say you pissed on, I said you were pissing it away. What's the difference?
No.
I don't give away the money I piss up.
It's true. Keep it at home.
Unless it's football.
What? He just drunkenly muttered something.
Oh, is it Drunk Leo night?
No.
If only. We like drunk Leo.
And
Imagine a mid-session just crying, going, "This is stupid." It's like, oh boy.
Hey, Lena, you suck.
at what point did I stop getting hammered and listening to the Doom soundtrack for every one of these sessions?
I don't know. It
And
was,
why don't I restart?
I mean, you probably could at this point, because, there's more people actually paying attention to the plot than there
True.
was in the first one. True. Trent's like, I'm gonna make a Warforged fighter that really does not have too much of a personality. Like, he's just kind of a quiet guy, and he's like, oh my god, everyone is silent. It's literally just Cedric talking.
Oh god.
The stemma is there. I don't even remember half the character names.
I bet
I
I
remember
could,
Mgosh.
I bet I could get it. Mgosh was Mitchell. Cedric was Chase, of course. Omega's Kyron. There was Large Wind Grace, of course. That was me. Are we gonna count Stormy, Dylan, and Eric?
And Eleanor.
And Eleanor. Oh, what was Eleanor's first character? It wasn't Smack, was it? Smack
No,
was
Smack was not her first
a
character.
later character.
It was your friend, Lard. How could you forget? Y'all were supposed to meet, and then y'all ended up dying, so we didn't have to discuss about that.
Yeah, that was really funny.
Yeah, I don't
Things
remember
kinda just worked
Eleanor's
out.
original character, no.
I can't remember its name, but I remember it was that
Cam was
broad.
Stitch's Gorgon. We never learned that.
It was Artie, right?
Artie. It was Artie.
Artie, right.
I knew I had Artem in my head, and I'm like, no, that's from Leo.
Was that the grown character?
Yes,
Yeah.
Yes, I remember that.
the grown character that would give Theo and I heart attacks because she kept measuring out 90 feet, which is how far she could jump. And I kept thinking she was going to jump into melee range of 1,000,000 enemies, but then she just cast Entangle, and I was like, oh, okay. Save.
But she would just like a leap
Yeah.
into. I think that was the first thing she did. She was like, I cast a jump, and we were like, hell yes, this is gonna be.
I don't remember Eric's character's name.
I remember his backstory.
Dylan's was Malka. Yeah, his backstory was sick. Dylan's was Malka.
Malka, yes, the Echo.
Stormy's is Flutter.
Flutter, the Druid. Kobold Druid.
Druid?
Yeah, it was a druid.
Hayden
Circle,
was
I think.
Lesh, right? Who have I not?
Theo
Theo?
and Theo, I believe.
Oh, what was Theo's original? I don't recall.
You got Fireball.
Oh, and you forgot Nor.
Nor was in that campaign?
I forgot
he
what
was
was
that
it.
one
He
character.
gave that racist speech.
God, I loved his racist speeches.
It was such
Best
a good
part
one.
of the fucking campaign.
I really was
Just
happy that I got
every
to say.
single speech was ended with 80% of the people who he was trying to inspire going, "What the fuck?"
I'm not myself choosing that you guys could choose to be inspired by it or not. It's the best every time. It's like half of a person got inspired.
Every single time it's just, what?
Wasn't Theo like Detective Bronze something?
Detective Bronzelight
No,
was Nor,
No, it was
Yeah,
Officer
Nor was.
Brown.
and Theo was his deputy.
Oh, you got it backwards.
Yeah.
It was Deputy Bronzelight and Officer Dirk, I believe it
Officer
was.
Dirk, the man who got the cops.
The man
Oh,
who
yeah.
called the cops on
The
the party.
fucking legend.
Iconic. That was the funniest session because there was the guy who's like, I behead children in the market, or just random innocent people. And they're like, alright, bye, have a nice day. The other guy's like, I challenge people to duels. If they accept, I kill them. If they don't accept, I don't kill them. And everyone's like, this fucker can't live.
We got
have
the
to
names
kill him."
confused.
Yeah.
Yeah, it did later come out that the people who were going after him just like mixed him up.
Yeah, kind
thought
of.
that he was
a
the
small
child
mix-up.
murderer.
The fellow worshiper of the
There was a crossing of wires somewhere in there.
It was so funny though. The super evil guy just walks away, and everyone's like, "Yep,
Jake,
But we
it's
fought
a
him
weird
later.
way to talk about an innocent man.
true."
But
And
what
the guy
do you
who was
mean?
like-
I'm
I will
innocent
say-
of all crimes.
Despite how scuffed Trials by Combat were, I did really like that system. It was so funny to me. That's just like, yeah, we have multiple witnesses, but he did kill that monster, so I guess he's in.
Trial by combat system that like takes it very seriously is just the funniest shit.
I've told a couple of other people about the buried 7 feet under nonsense and then leading to the vertical burial.
That was
What
such a
a
fun-
just incredible misunderstanding.
like you're buried 6 feet deep, and someone's like, actually, I'm 7 feet tall. We were like,
What?
oh, right, of course. The vertical burials.
Oh man.
Oh my god, wait, in the Trial by Combat, that's where Dylan died.
Yes.
And got dragged by you.
So that means
I had so much fun describing that. I was like, as you're waiting, you see Malka's corpse get dragged by the door.
It is still like endlessly funny to me that we just let Malka die and then multiple people intervened for Leo.
I know!
Listen, alright.
That's useless.
And as the person who intervened for Leo, I didn't want to get fucking paralyzed. I'm not doing that
And I will
shit.
say, Mitchell was the second person who intervened for Leo, and he specifically mentioned that if Malka ever got in range to be helped, he was gonna help from
I
the
see.
stand.
but
Malka
Malka
just stood at the door. He started. I was kidding.
I don't remember actually paying off my fine.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure I died in that campaign with a fine still.
I think you did.
Well, but you came back as you. Like, surely they still would have wanted the money.
No, I still died after that though. I
Yeah,
never
me
paid
too.
that fucking fine.
One of the parts that was quietly one of my favorites was Ham was like, my character's going home, and he like walks like over the horizon at like the end of a session, and I was like, damn, like he really wants a new character. And in the beginning of the next session, he's just walking back into town.
Well, yeah, because I was like,
None of us ever addressed it.
I don't remember what it was, but I was like, Ham, do you want to play a new character? And he's like,
No.
no, but I gotta pay the fine. And I'm like, bro, it's not immediate. You can get that money over time.
I knew
So
I
fucking
had
funny.
money back in
You can keep
home.
playing the character. And he's like, oh.
It's just
Anyway.
the D&D version of declaring bankrupt. You're like, this character has too much debt. Get me a new one.
Well, I was gonna go walk my character home, go get the money, come back, pay it.
I just like how unquestioned it was. Like no one
I don't
batted
even
an eye.
remember that happening, if I'm honest.
It was so funny.
We just glossed over it. It was sick.
I mean,
What happened this session?
yeah, no, those sessions were packed full of just insane bullshit. The haste
Yeah.
was, oh man, the haste was fantastic. Dylan, this doesn't mean just rush in.
Remember,
Yeah, I
Dylan,
know.
just because you have haste doesn't mean you have to go and kill yourself. Yeah, I'm gonna go kill myself. Why?
He spent a turn running in with Dash, nearly got murdered. Then he spent a turn disengaging and dashing back to where he started, and then Leo bled out.
That was back when Leo was still hard in on his fucking signature move of dying in 2 rounds on the
Yeah, I
ground
know. We haven't
every
seen it as much in
time.
this game.
You know the horrible story of like that woman who bled out in New York City and like a dozen passerbys walked by?
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah.
Fucking Dylan's everywhere.
God, that shit was so funny.
I was so upset. Probably could have saved somebody.
There was a
was
time where I just
Marathor.
was not paying attention and ended up getting.
Oh,
Oh yeah, he loved
chase
he loved
killed.
wrestling.
Yes.
Yeah.
The
He
favorite
was a
part
fucking
of
lion man who loved to wrestle.
Dylan, and I don't mean his character, Dylan's favorite part was when Jake had him wrestle with the lobster.
Yes, it was crazy. I was like, I felt bad because like so many people just ignored the plot and were just sitting there. And I'm like, well, surely they want to do something. So I guess I'll give him like small things I'll describe. And he's like, yeah, I'm having a great time. And I'm like, bro, I'm not doing anything. You're just there.
So good, Jay. You're such a good DM.
I just said
Imagine wrestling things off screen and not wrestling the monster center screen.
Like
Kinda
Mitchell,
crazy.
like Mitchell does a lot of off-screen stuff, but like, I give Mitchell a lot of off-screen things.
Right.
So like, he's like, I'm having a great time. I'm like, I'm sure you are. I feel like I'm doing a decent job at this.
There's an involved thing going on behind the scenes. It's not all right. You're doing shit behind the scenes. And he goes, yeah, all right, yeah, behind the scenes. Woo.
It's not an idle game. It's an actual active like participant
Yeah.
just quietly.
It was
Rather
so
than I'm
funny. I was
hitting
like-
things.
I was like, what the fuck do you mean you're
like-
enjoying it?
Picture if we were like,
Look, some
around a
people
table,
enjoy.
you know? And Jake just turns to Dylan and goes, "You're wrestling people," and then turns to everyone else and like keeps running the session. Like,
God.
it's
Oh, the
just
thing is, you say turns to
Oh.
the rest of the people as if it wasn't a 50-50 split on the party following the plot and AFKing at the Wild Men camp.
Yeah, that was the session I missed. I came back and half the party was dead.
Yeah, that was funny because there
Holy-
were casualties on both sides.
Yeah, that was definitely the best part of that campaign. You miss a single session and you have half a party turnover. You don't know how it happened. It's just, all right, we got new people now.
Well, that was funny because that was the session where Lard killed himself. And Gosh accidentally killed Officer Dirk, and then
You mean
Deputy
Lard.
Bronzelight died.
you mean Lard died nobly, sacrificing himself to save others.
No.
Yeah.
You
Right.
can tell yourself
Well-
whatever you want about that maneuver.
Officer Dirk just got
doesn't change the facts.
incinerated.
That's how it was recorded for posterity, because that's how Omega described it to Leo's character later, who wrote it down.
And on the other side, they fought the bowling ball man, which they all opted to stand next to each other. And then he ran them all over, and Ham had moved out of the way, so he survived. They only lived that because Ham clutched it out with like 1 HP or something.
If there's anything that I've learned in D&D, don't stand next to other people. It's only gonna end poorly for you.
My favorite's when you like go first in the turn order, and you're like, alright, I don't want to be near all these people, so you move away, and then a bunch of
And then they
people
run
move
up to you?
next to you, and you're like,
That one. I fucking hate that one so much.
oh god.
And you know what, Jake? You let Dylan come back because he felt bad because he wasn't actually there.
Yeah, because
But had you killed him, maybe I wouldn't have died later on.
That's true.
maybe, but I still stand by
To be
that
fair,
action.
the haste
I
choice
do.
also could have been
Yeah.
better.
I'm just joking, man.
When was it? During your game, Leo? Who got Kyron? Do you remember who got hasted?
It was oh fuck, I'm forgetting his real life name.
What, Koi or?
Yeah, it was Koi.
Because then Kyron messaged me. I was like, maybe just hasting paladins is just cursed. he was hasted and he ran in and immediately.
Oh
started
yeah, I
getting shit
hasted his
pushed.
ass and he just went in there. I didn't give him the warning beforehand though.
That's the best part of giving someone haste. They just immediately timed it in.
See, that's why you only haste yourself, because then the only person who's being inted is you.
Haste yourself into get crit, drop concentration, true combo.
Yes, yes, that is a true combo, Jake. I've experienced it a few times. Actually, I think I have experienced it yet. My con rolls have been pretty good.
Yeah, your con rolls have been good. For you, it's
Which
get
is-
crit into get knocked out.
Yeah, I just get crit twice in one round and go, okay, well, I guess I'm on the floor now.
Best one is
Nice
like,
AC,
alright,
dumbass. Here's two
like-
20s.
I'm gonna use this haste and I'm gonna run out the door and take the opportunity to attack from Shenty. It's just like, it's like, alright, I'm unconscious.
I think you've crit me more times in this game than I've been crit in my Pathfinder game. Which is odd, because my Pathfinder game has been going on for far longer.
Yeah.
You just crit me every time
Well,
you fucking
Hayden,
attack.
you're playing a Blade Singer. Blade Singers
Yes.
genuinely attract crits.
It's
I'm playing a
pain.
Blade Singer in Chase's game. He crits me like every other combat. It's wild. Or
here's the
his new
thing,
thing is he
those-
likes to roll one above my shield threshold.
It's also like, I mean, the higher your AC is, the higher the percentage of things that hit you are crits. So like, you're just gonna notice it more too.
I'm
Yeah,
fine
there-
with getting
there's
crit.
definitely-
Just stop doing it the first fucking attack you throw at me in combat. Just leave me alone. Give me one turn.
Bonus action dash.
Oh shit, that's right. Yeah, you're like part rogue now or something, yeah.
Well, I'm not multi-classed yet, but I get it. Fleet of foot. Beginning at 8th level, you can use the dash action as a bonus action. 100%.
Huge. Huge. Why even
But I
become a
will-
rogue at this point?
So I can get sneak attack for my single pointed single attack. What do you
Oh, yeah,
mean?
I forgot we leveled up. I still need to pick some spells.
Well,
just
we haven't technically
don't
started the
use
session yet,
fucking
so go quickly grab some.
I think I hit level 8 as a monk, so I didn't. I think I just did my HP basically.
Fighter 2.
Yeah,
baby.
what'd you
I had
get?
to,
Did you get an ASI for something or what?
I think so. I think I got con. Yeah, I got con.
Why do you have a 3 next to your hit point maximum?
I don't remember.
Is that your exhaustion?
Yeah, that's what it was.
You keep your exhaustion there?
That's just where I put it. Not
Why
usually,
does your speed say 25 feet?
because I was exhausted.
You adjusted it? Oh. This guy's still fucking sicko.
And I also took the
Fucking dribbler.
sharpshooter feat, and Jake helped me fix it. Rufus.
Fix it.
Yep. Rufus is now.
I had to help fix Rufus too.
So being a
Yeah, I
third,
First time to modify a pet before, Jake.
I looked at Rufus's character sheet and I see he's got 20 decks, and I go down to his skills and it specifically notes he has stealth and it's a +5, and I'm like, that doesn't seem right.
Now he's got a +8 to stealth. Look at him.
Yeah, he's a beast.
Dean.
You don't have much in terms of decks, do you?
No. I haven't used any abilities for Rufus to
Yeah, you should.
That is what I will do in the next quarter. In the next 4 levels, so the abilities will improve.
Hell yeah. Alright, I'm gonna go pee really quickly though. When I pee, get some water, and then when I get back, we'll start.
So, Karen, completely agree with the theory.
Think hasty paladins is a bad idea. Oh no, that's sociology.
Yeah. 100% agree.
God.
It's so true, it's fucking cursed.
Magical items and just increase dexterity. Is this thing ready for me?
I say that every time I boot up my computer.
Okay. I am back. Hayden and Lumpy are muted. Did they get up to grab stuff, or are they still here?
I'm ready.
Okay, we'll wait for Hayden to get back. Then we can see.
I have heard of some true
Nice, nice. Big dubs.
The second to last one until tomorrow. See if the doctor says I have to be doing it or not.
What if the doctor says you need to consume more steam?
Then I'll do it.
What if he does?
I mean, then I'll get mad at him.
What if he gets mad at you because you've been eating too much steam?
The paper says to consume steam 4 times a day. Every 4 hours.
4 times every 4 hours.
God, this guy isn't even rationing his steam.
What? I only have shot 2 gallons of water through my nose.
My God.
It's like, you're dangerously dehydrated.
It's not taking me because I had a constant headache.
Ham's eating some steam right now, you know, the usual. Alright though. I would say we're about ready to begin.
It's 8. Time to play D&D.
Yeah, well, you know, we never
It's
start in
eight-
time because
8 or
Leo
7.
forgets it's Tuesday and Kyron has stuff he's doing until he shows up.
Yep.
And then, you know, we talk for a little bit.
Fucked up that Leo gets like low-key flamed and you're just like, you're doing something.
Well, I thought usually you show up because usually you hop on your phone and you're like, hey, just got home from work, I'm just grabbing something to eat and then joining.
Oh, that's true, but it's still fucked up.
Well, yeah, because it's like,
Well, Leo's reason was I forgot it was Tuesday.
I literally forgot it was Tuesday all night, shit.
see what I mean? Kyron, you deserve.
Put in my title, I have D&D. 70.
I even pinged you.
Yeah, Leo, didn't you check Ham's Twitch stream? It was.
No, I did
Fucking
not.
idiot, you dumbass.
Stream for like 2
See,
hours.
like, I can get the like, oh, I forgot it was Tuesday, but like, I pinged you in here. So what did you do? Just click on it, dismiss the ping, and just go away, or what? Alright, though. Anyway, Lena just took their turn. I'm assuming nobody's doing anything hostile towards the Guardian.
No, I was
Bold
running towards
assumption.
where Lena was to figure out what the
Bumpy,
fuck
you're
was
not here.
happening.
You fucking left, you little
Attacker
turd.
sharpens. Yeah. No, I really did show hard, didn't I?
H-B-A-E.
It's
What
called
is-
that because of this.
No, you also have
19.
sharpshooter, I see. A lot of sharpshooter gang members.
The H-Trap is relatively accurate.
What is that?
Sharpshooters. H-Trap is high velocity armor piercing. It's basically an anti-tank round.
Yeah.
It's one of the very early
High
ones.
velocity.
Piercing.
Low accuracy.
No, lower actually would be something like APCR, because the very early versions of that were incredibly inaccurate because they couldn't quite get the
This
separation
HVAC
correct.
is low accuracy, so it should.
Okay, so it's just a shitty gun.
Clap.
Okay.
H crap.
Got it.
You're firing HVAC from a fucking Firefly. The thing couldn't hit shit.
From the slingshot. Things you clamp things in, and then a hammer and hit them with a hammer. A wrench.
Oh, big and wrench.
My
big.
mans couldn't remember the name of the ring.
No,
Alright.
wrenches give me PTSD.
Now after.
But I was running through Lena to find out what the fuck was happening.
Well, you know, if no one's doing anything hostile, I can get rid of this turn order that I kept open for 2 weeks. This is the reverse Leo. I keep the initiative active for years, and then I go, yeah, there's no the combat's done.
But I mean, I saw you in here last. I clicked it.
You saw me in here last week.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, I was planning on running last week, but then, you know,
Yeah.
people were like, can't make it, late. And I'm like, alright, fuck it, we'll just cancel. Which kind of worked out, because, my ideas, they were just not coming to me that day. So yeah,
Lena's
you guys,
currently on the ground.
you have the staff. Lena is currently unconscious, yes.
I believe I was attempting to drag them out. Because
Yeah,
I wasn't entirely sure how the last wish had gone, and I didn't want to wait around to
So
find
yeah,
out.
you would come to see Clara dragging Lena. I mean, I feel like the first problem Clara's gonna encounter is the illusionary floor.
No, the first problem we're going to encounter is the fact I have 7th strength.
You should have
That is-
modified the thing.
Is it? Am I stable or am I?
Your guys' characters, remember? Yeah, you're stable.
You're
Remember you
Just-
made those best of 3 or best of 5 death saves?
Well, I know, like, I was-
Issues.
I see. Okay.
Okay.
You went through all the stages of dying at once, so it's just to see if you lived or not.
So,
I'm ready.
can I get them?
Yeah, you can get them.
Yeah, I can't do this very fast. You got time.
Yeah, so you see,
Do another best of 5.
you see a,
Yeah, you can.
yeah, I mean, Lena, you heal 7, you're still unconscious.
Oh no.
But Rebecca, what you see is, you come up there to see Lena looking like complete garbage and Clara dragging her body.
My body's decayed.
That's your
Pretty.
body is slowly decaying.
I'm not pretty anymore.
No, it's fine. I
You're
said that I
right.
was gonna pretty up and make sure you didn't look like absolute dog shit when they showed
Thank
up.
you, Clara.
I figured that,
Clara's
that
a real
was the least
homie.
I could do.
Fix the hair at least.
No, did you guys see that
Wipe
Leo,
the fucking dribble from your mouth.
Leo swapped his character picture back to the horny one?
Yeah, I think that really set the mood. It was just, you know, I'm getting fucked by everything.
Wishful thinking.
What the fuck happened, dude? Huh. And I tried to heal her and she just didn't wake up. This has never happened before. She isn't fine. She will live. Well, I sure wish her best friend was here right now. To help her out of this, maybe.
Not wrong.
Yeah.
It's like,
Best
fuck
friend.
y'all.
Later. Bye-bye now.
I know exactly what to do for this exact situation. I will put the taco hat on Lena's
I'm gonna
head.
slap the taco head. Every time that fucking taco hat shows up, someone dies. Cut that shit out.
That's up most sessions.
Yes. But every time it shows up in a dungeon, something terrible happens.
Okay, that'll give you.
Yeah.
By the way, Jinky, the ring is like the little glowing parts they no longer glow, right? It's just
Oh yeah, no, they're completely out. It's now just a fashionable ring.
Oh, okay, good. I was like, it just broke into pieces. I'm like, no.
No,
I
it
died
still
for
is a nice looking ring.
Okay,
It's just
good.
not glowing.
Perfect. That's fine. I don't.
Alright. No taco hat. Understood. Well, you know, she just,
That curse.
you know, all the silos over top of it, so she stays warm. It's in this bag somewhere.
Well, you guys know the taco hat is actually possessed by a evil entity.
What about Rebecca's original, the werewolf hat? That's in here somewhere.
Oh no. The werewolf had the mortal enemy of the horror.
The taco.
Oh god. But while that is going on, in the room, what are y'all doing? Peter, you have the staff.
So what's it do?
Hold on, one thing I gotta do first, though. Let's see what you guys get.
Gotta roll a d10.
Bro, I swear, it always is the purple guy. He's back again.
Yeah, well, he's sick.
Well, to be honest, I don't remember entirely. It made me. Or us, I suppose I should say. In this body, I mean.
Uh-huh.
Oh, like it fused you all together?
Yeah, something like that. I think it took our spirits or something. It was
Was
a
that,
long time ago.
Necessary to make the original seal?
No, but we were all dead.
I could fuse all of us together.
Maybe? I'm not sure exactly what it does.
I don't know. I don't want to do that.
That'd be so sick, actually.
Also, you would want to be careful with that. The vessel has to be strong enough.
Well, now I just feel insulted.
The color shifts, turning to an orange color. He sort of looks at you all, just, you taking that? Or what?
Yeah, it's kind of what we came here for.
That was the plan.
He just nods and goes, well, I don't need it. I don't even think I need to stay here anymore.
Where are you gonna go?
I don't know. I don't even know what's out of here anymore.
Attack the enemy.
We could give you a tour of the countryside. There's links nearby. It's a cool little town.
What? My purpose has not changed.
Same last plate. Last one out.
New patch is wild, let me tell you.
He will sort of turn to leave and just go, I don't know if it was one of you that sent it away, but there was a reason we did not do that in the past. It will return. It stayed here for a very long time. So
How does it come back?
He'll be found eventually. Some somebody will want to bring it back.
Yeah, I want this back. Out of curiosity.
We want the Tarask back.
Bad guys,
We
Theo.
don't have
come on.
enough world-ending disasters already. We need more of those.
Exactly. There's bad guys, bad dudes that want to blow up the world using big guys.
I love how this guy still thinks that he could have taken on the Jurassic. Still
I love how they just lied to us.
He's like, I can take it on. He's just getting shitted on.
It changes again back to the white museum recording as well. Which my friend was making. He said we're going to need to keep an eye on it, so that's what we're going to do. After that showing, I mean, we're going to have to get some allies in this endeavor, but
He knows that they suck.
at least much of my strength is gone from what it used to be.
Well, after our current crisis is averted, I imagine some of the mages in Bellin might be interested.
Bellin?
Oh yes, it's a great city of mages that I suppose might have arisen after you guys were sealed in here.
Do you have a map?
I think so.
Yeah, you guys do. You canonically have a map.
Why is that like your favorite
I
joke?
don't trust
What?
us not to
Did
get
you
along.
just say canonically about every?
It's so fun.
They say canonically or just?
I just say canonically. I really like to say something just as a true statement and then pause for a second and add canonically. It's funny.
Like, to
It's something.
to complete and start carrying her to the group.
Okay, so you're bringing her into this room?
Yeah, because they're the people that I think may have the ability to save from whatever's happened.
This changes back to the red color as he sort of peers over at the map and goes, "Whoa!
Holy
Recognize
shit!
like any of these places." Huh.
How long has it been?
Like I said, or someone else said, but I agree. We lost count.
Alright.
So where is Bellin?
Well, it's over here on the eastern continent.
Oh wow, quite the distance. Well, it's alright. Shouldn't take us too long to get there.
Wouldn't imagine so. I mean, if you don't want to travel magically, there's airships and such.
And the capital.
Airship? I'm familiar with regular ships. Given the name is an airship, just a boat in the sky?
It's exactly what it sounds like.
Huh. That doesn't sound safe. I think I'll travel magically.
Well, I'm inclined to agree that magic is usually the way to go, but they are surprisingly reliable.
I'll be back soon, Lena. I can borrow you guys one.
Nice.
Redberg, for some reason, insists on getting on without magic, and that's their primary method.
Huh.
It's another city. It's over here.
It's an odd way to do it. And
Agreed.
switch to an indigo color. This goes. Well, I suppose it's not that strange, though. Some people are prideful about the strangest things.
I feel obliged to ask for Lena. Are you at all familiar with the goddess Luna?
No, I'm not familiar.
If you are inclined, we can fill that void.
That would be appreciated. Could you fill the voids of all of the current gods?
Of course.
Let's see if I recognize any of them.
And I filled them in on
You
all
can
of the
fill them in.
gods.
Yes.
Sorry.
You can give them
I
the fill
don't
in.
have to read out the whole thing.
Yeah. You sort of.
And of course, for Kalendar, he will take a slightly longer amount of time on his own.
Yeah.
And Luna.
Well, funnily enough, the only one he does seem to recognize is indeed Lozark. Oh, well, at least one of them is the same. Well, the world's got a lot different. Changes back to white. Well, I suppose I should get going.
So
He sort of points at Lena though and goes, "What happened to that one?"
Don't fucking know. Somebody fucking fix her. I tried healing her. Nothing fucking happened. Somebody do something.
Sort of like stroll over.
Clara said wishes. Don't know what that means.
Who wishes? I'm impressed. Looking at her, I would assume that would have killed her, but... Sadly, there isn't anything in our power that we can do to fix this, but... It shouldn't be too tough to fix. Couple spells. Cast. Just I don't have those ones anymore, I'm afraid.
Do I recognize that just like time is able to fix this as well? I assume that I do.
You would recognize that time is at least able to fix some of it.
Alright.
You aren't sure, at least with the, like... You know the strength. Like, her body being this frail will definitely go away with time.
Mm-hmm.
Indeed. Time will fix some of it, but... He sort of, like, moves open the eyelid, looks at it, and just goes... There are some things going on here that... You're going to need magic for. As I mentioned, it's not bad. It should just be like maybe a greater restoration or two. Wish we still remembered how to cast that.
I will pay for it all.
He just kind of nods. Just goes, but I suppose I should be on my way. And at this point, he does just leave.
All right. So it's gonna take me a very long time to carry her around. So somebody stronger carry her around, please. Yeah, I'll be there. Hey Peter,
Carrier, but I'm kind of short. So that might
would
be a
you
little
mind
awkward.
carrying Lena? You're pretty strong, right?
Sure. Yeah.
All right.
Can you guys roll me perceptions? You stick her in the bag. There's no air in there.
Do not stick her in the bag for the love of fucking
Yeah,
god.
I'll carry her straight
Suffocate.
into the bag without hesitation.
Can we just like stuff her into her own vessel?
Unfortunately, no. She's
Get
already
in
been
there.
stuffed into the vessel today.
Tragic.
Alright, let's see.
I think unfortunately they need to enter it willingly on their own.
Get shoved back into
You
my
can
jar.
pick it up after that, but I think
That's
at
what
that
you
point-
claim.
You can smash it too.
Did it sound good? or
I mean, you
smell
can
good?
let them out
Sound.
anytime. You
No.
just smash their vessel.
Listen, the vessel has an entrance, right? So we
Oh,
just
Rufus
give them a
is
nice
sick!
puree and just.
I think at that point it would just be kinder to put them in the bag of holding.
I mean, they're unconscious right now. Not they're gonna feel anything.
Oh man. Alright, I still need rolls from looks like Kalendar, Beck, and what's am I missing? Well, Lena's unconscious and Maria's not there.
Actually, what type
Yes,
of
no, it does not include you.
what type of check is this? Is it sight?
This is hearing.
Hearing. Okay. Yeah, you suck.
Incidentally, the people who hear this would be Quara, Tath, and Rufus. Because the bulk of y'all did not roll great. But you guys hear coming from over here, quiet little cracking. Sounds a little like stone cracking.
From where?
Fucking Tarask egg.
Over here.
Over there.
Draw a sword and approach. I don't know where I am at this point. We'll say like here.
Like, you guys hear that? Or anything?
Nope. It's here something.
Yeah, what?
Over there. Listening for it, you can hear. Once it's sort of told you where it's coming from.
Yeah.
Let's go check it out. Maybe something more magical. Getting over there, Clara,
Mhm.
you would see sort of at the edge of this little cavern, there is a small, well, small is relative. It's a kind of, I guess, medium-sized looking like rock thing. It's in like a circle shape, but there are cracks forming on it.
I'll like start examining it, I guess.
It's got a little like brown hue to it when you get a little closer.
Is this an egg?
Roll nature. Yeah, it seems like an
Hog.
egg.
Mm.
Not exactly a high DC.
Mm.
Even with an 8, it also seems to be a hatching egg.
Gee, thanks.
I wonder what it'll be.
Probably Satan.
Well, it's gonna hatch one way or another. I'll start like taking away at the shell.
Right? Yeah. Picking away at the shell. Anyone who wants to be like next to it can be next to it. By the way, I mean, we're not in combat or anything.
All right.
Potentially will be, but
I will help pick away at the shell.
yeah.
I'll
And
put
before
away my
long,
sword for this.
I'm lining up the staff at it.
Oh my god, he's gonna fuse and become part baby Tarask.
My God.
before
So
long,
fucking sick.
it's gonna- eventually though, a creature does emerge from the egg, seemingly hatching. It looks like hey! Roll 20. What are you doing? I said pull it out. It looks like this little guy.
Scared.
Weird.
Weird.
It is also that son.
But it kind of comes out, stumbles a little bit. It should be noted, that this thing is even freshly hatched, like the size of you.
Large lad.
So we can still beat the fuck out of it.
But it's like,
Look at it. Look how cute it is.
One of us at a time.
So, is this a baby Trask or what the fuck is this thing?
from the looks of it, it definitely looks like a small version of a Tarask. You've never heard of the Tarask having a baby, but
Not much to do in containment.
It's not a baby, it's the baby.
Yeah, the baby Trask.
it's not the baby Tarask, it's the baby Tarask.
I killed myself on the spot. I drink the explosion.
Let's go.
Yeah, it will try to bite you.
Yeah?
Yeah, it's hungry.
I mean, is it like, can I get out of the way of this, or is it, yeah, no. Okay, yeah, no, I can't get out of the way of this. Little
Wait,
shit.
Lena gave me
Damn,
a
plus
bag,
6? He's kind of a beast.
Kind of
Lena
built
gave
different.
me half a bag of food.
Yeah, you do have half a bag of food.
I will
Throw food at it.
hold the bag up.
Yeah, you're holding a bag up.
It's like, and then I'll take out one of the larger pieces.
That does seem to get its attention.
Hello, little guy. Here you go.
You giving it to him? Like you handing it to him, or like?
Yeah.
Okay, he's gonna try to just
Bite your
chomp it.
fucking hand.
Yeah.
He hit me.
So you guys watch as Prefexu gets grabbed by him and is now kind of like dangling
Oh my
a small
God.
from his arm.
I'm going to attempt to grab and pull it off.
Yeah, okay, just roll strength.
Use the help action.
Yeah, you can use the help action.
Just strength or athletics? Doesn't matter in this case, honestly.
Just roll athletics, sure.
Athletics with advantage. Woo!
Yeah, it's still held on to him.
Probably I should roll.
Yeah, that's probably the correct thing.
Hold on, I can give you more. You don't have to be so aggressive.
He is kind of like trying to like chew on the arm, but it's a little awkward for him.
All right. How do I position the bag in my hand to dump out food?
He is gonna see if he does a little more damage to you. He's not rolling with advantage, even though you are technically restrained. Well, no, you're not a smaller creature, but your arm is still in there.
Oh,
Bit me anyway.
I'm gonna use one of hey, give me it. One of these.
Yeah, so you only take 5 for Vexu as he tries to chew on your arm a little bit.
Also,
his
good news.
non-crit did
That was
way more
actually a
damage.
0. I forgot I have an exhaustion right now.
Ah.
Somebody just like take food out of this bag so we let go of my fucking arm.
He's
Sure.
gonna drag you a little bit.
Grab the food bag and start throwing food at the trash.
He kind of is like shaking his head a little bit, you know, like a dog does with a toy.
Hey, let go of
Start
me, you
throwing
little
meat
shit.
at it until it decides to stop.
Yeah,
Dude,
seeing a
this-
bunch of meat being thrown at it, he
Held in the face
he
with
does kind of
steaks.
release the arm and
Oh
just
my
start gobbling that instead.
First, Prefexu gets owned by the chains, and now a literal child. His masculinity is ruined.
A literal fucking baby. Freshly hatched, and it's kicking his ass.
It's just owning him.
It does sort of release you and munch on the meat on the floor now, though.
I would have given you that without the attack, you little shit.
Munch.
Now where's Lena's bag?
Presumably with Lena.
Trainable? Or do you think it's just gonna grow up to ends the world like its originator?
Well, I don't know. I don't know how fast they grow.
I mean, the fucker attacked me the first 2 seconds it was alive.
Yeah, I mean,
I
lots
try
of
and pull on
things are
anything
bad.
I've ever heard about the Tarrasque before.
Have you heard anything about what, Clara?
The Tarrasque. As to how the fuck to handle this situation.
No.
Yeah, that's what I was expecting.
You've never heard of the Tarrasque having offspring at all, ever, even in like myth.
Good.
I mean, surely it's not going to be a world-ending threat before we get back to a city, so we can, you know, tell people about it, see what's the deal.
I doubt any of them really know much of anything.
Someone has to know something.
I mean, I kind of want to keep him as a pet.
That sounds dangerous.
Rufus seems mildly offended,
Well, you're my best friend,
and then
Rufus.
and then thinking on it seems a lot more offended.
You're my best friend, Rufus. Why are you upset? We could be our friend together.
He's gonna go hang out with Lena.
Merged,
She's asleep!
Tarrasque and Rufus.
The us just trying to merge things.
What if you were merged with a brick wall?
Oh my god, he'd be a brick all of them. You're sick.
Wait. Yeah, holy shit, I'd be like the walls in Neo.
I know
All right, wait a
exactly
minute.
what to do in this situation, as this hat is cursed, obviously.
Merge a
I will
bunch of
put the
things
taco
together
hat
and then
on
watch
the
as they,
Tarrasque.
as the
If you're
physics
trying to
glitch
put you
out,
like
it
kind of
flies into
reaching
the
out with
fucking
that, it
sky.
doesn't know what it is. It first backs away and then kind of gives you a little growl.
I think I could merge it with
Hey, it's okay.
No.
This is a hat.
I don't think you should be trying to merge anything with anything right
Stop.
now.
Don't try to put the hat on him.
I'll like
Later, I should.
lower the hat over my head.
I mean, here you could strap it to
That's
its
not a
back.
here nor there.
For back, so he does, the baby Tarask does not seem to understand what the fuck you're getting at.
Come on. I know you've been alive for what, like 2 minutes? You could figure this out.
Dude,
Come
he's
on.
trying to eat.
It's my food.
Don't interrupt the man when he's eating. Come on.
Clara is imprinted on it.
Oh, I
Does
fucking
not
hope not.
does not seem that way.
I've had enough of pets for one lifetime.
It goes back sort of munching. It is the meat that you gave it is pretty much gone at this point.
Is there any meat left in the sack? Or did you throw it all out there, Clara?
Did I throw it all out?
I don't
Presumably.
know. It was half of whatever Leo bought in a bag.
I guess I'll just hold the bag upside down and shake it, and when nothing comes out, that will determine.
Does
Yeah,
he
it
still
is-
look hungry?
He still looks like he's a little hungry,
Shit.
and he does start eyeing everybody here.
Alright, somebody quick.
Wait, where did those guys go? You should ask them about this.
What, they're gonna kill it?
I have a pound of partridge. Should we give it
I mean, they're hungry.
It kind
We
of
don't
looks
want it
around.
to attack us, do we?
It does. It makes eyes with Rufus actually.
Hold on there, mister.
It does start going towards Rufus.
I throw the partridge meat at it.
That seems to distract it. And he starts eating.
Hey. Do they reproduce asexually?
That's what I was thinking. Unless there's another one hiding here somewhere.
That's what I'm concerned about.
Well, it's showing remarkable restraint. It's,
Invisible.
It's friends with a ranger. It's very
Okay.
hard to spot.
You guys wouldn't know, by the way, how it reproduces.
it's wearing a cloak of the elven.
It actually has character levels as a Gloomstalker. It's in the darkness right now.
It's in that big Tarask-sized shadow over there.
It was a terrestrial shadow moving across the wall. That's weird.
I will go rummage through Lena's bag for her food bag.
I will
And I'll
say
pay
he
her
only
back
he only
half.
finishes about half of the partridge meat you throw at him, and he seems full. It kind of full. Looks at all of you, and kind of walks over here.
Where are you gonna go? Sleep now? You ate all live food and you're just done?
It can dig.
Kind of walks over to where its egg was. Starts beating it up.
Alright. Understandable. I also hate being restrained by things.
Rough childhood, I guess. Yeah, it could definitely be insulated.
Well, I'll let you guys decide what to do with it. I'm not getting involved. Tap will just start to kind of walk away.
Later.
I feel like we got enough to deal with. I'm not gonna lie.
I mean, if somehow we just kept it as a pet, then Rufus could just command it everywhere. Like, that just seems amazing.
Then it's Rufus's pet, not ours.
We
These things live a lot longer than we do, so even if we keep it as a pet responsibly, we'll die, and then
I don't know what you're
Someone
talking about, because
irresponsible
Rufus
might get
will
it.
be here forever to take care of it.
I don't think so.
well, we
I think so.
we really have no idea how this thing will develop, but doesn't seem to me on the face of it that it would deserve to die just for existing.
All it did was bite my arm to
I'm
say
not.
help to
I'm not
food.
suggesting we just kill it, but
I feel like anyone we take it to is just gonna fucking kill it. Or we could
I
just
don't
leave
think
it
that's
here.
true.
that seems very presumptuous. Yeah, because I don't want to keep it. That is disaster waiting to happen.
I mean, yeah, he could probably kill us all when he gets a little older.
Giving it to someone else, though, is also a disaster waiting to happen.
Indeed.
How fast does even age?
That's what I'm wondering.
I mean, there's only one way to find out. We keep it and study it and watch it kill us all, you know?
Indeed.
What do you mean, indeed?
That's how we figure out how long they
Well,
age.
You know, maybe not the last part, but
Yeah, okay.
there's you know, I highly doubt that anybody just knows how these things grow up. This is kind of a maybe once in multiple civilization opportunity for knowledge.
Maybe we just go buy the butcher shop and have that guy produce us with enough food to feed it.
The egg sufficiently beat up. It kind of walks. It's gonna walk around you guys down here.
He's going somewhere.
I
There he
am
goes.
not babysitting it.
Well, I think we should try, but I'm not exactly skilled at handling animals. Rebecca, what do you think about all this? I think if we were to keep it, it'd kind of be your ballpark.
Rufus seems angry about me keeping it, but like,
But fuck Rufus.
well, like it's gonna get into trouble out there, and I'll feel guilty if I see it dead.
I mean, it seemed pretty self-sufficient.
It attacked me. I couldn't break out of fucking chains. All right.
Well, I mean, you know, if it
Likely
gets
that
into a
will
fight,
eventually hurt someone.
right? Either something will hurt it, or it will hurt something. Neither of those
Yeah.
is good.
I'm more concerned about the things it runs into than it. Eventually. You know, what we just saw is the fully grown thing. I mean, an adolescent one's not going to be weak.
Well, I mean, I'm down to watch over it. I've run out of food already to feed it, so I'm already doing good.
Well, you can hunt some.
You know, I don't think I could hunt enough to keep it fed in the time we travel.
Surely. What?
How many bunnies do you think it takes to feed this thing?
You can hunt something bigger.
I can't carry that much.
You are not that weak for Vexu. You can carry like a deer or something. You can drag it.
Will sustain it?
I'm sure we'll be able to figure out transportation as long as we can find enough food.
I mean, deer's got to be good for a few days at least.
You think if I emptied out the bag of holding, we could stuff it in there? It's about our size, right?
But it can't breathe and it'd probably die.
Yeah, I'm not really sure how those things work, but I don't think that's safe.
I'll be back.
It does kind of just walk around. It is pretty much just exploring the room at the moment.
I will,
I guess I'll take a moment to close the doors we came in from.
Yeah, I mean, there isn't really a door to this room. It's just kind of the hallway eventually leads into it, but you can kind of stand there and act as like a blocker effectively. It does seem to, while it's not hungry, be avoiding you guys in general, so.
I guess I'll just watch it then.
I mean, it's just wandering.
Well, I mean, if Rebecca is willing to care for it, shall we just vote?
Well, it seems a little irresponsible. There's people that have been here for like the past who knows how long to have not noticed that there's an egg in here.
It is strange. Maybe the thought wouldn't have even occurred to him that it was possible.
Maybe this is something the DM just didn't think about ahead of time.
No, if they had a reason, they just left. Karen kind of nailed it.
So the vote is leave it here, let it do whatever it wants, or I take care of it.
I mean, the thing is, if we leave it here, surely it just, when it tries to leave, it falls through the floor and into that goo and dies, right?
Oh god.
I have a feeling it's somewhat hard, but maybe, I don't know.
I mean, that goo wasn't exactly easy to get out of, and it's not exactly attacking, like, your hardiness, right?
Don't these things dig? And we just see it like bore through the
Attention to the map.
The big
You
one,
saw the
yeah.
big one.
He doesn't know how to yet.
Yeah, the only ones this one's born through is its own eggshell, right?
Yes. And even then, there were multiple people like picking away at the eggshell.
Helping him
Yeah,
escape.
and like, to be fair, like, birds do that shit. You don't have to, like, be able
To be
to
fair.
dig tunnels.
This egg was closer to a boulder than it was to an egg.
Yeah, I'm just saying, like,
But yeah, point taken.
Maybe if I just don't teach it how to dig, it won't
I-
dig away.
I do think there is a
Well, that's-
potential third option, which is, of course, you know, leaving it with somebody else. But it seems like we're all in agreement that that's a bad idea.
I mean, I have at least 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 other people to keep an eye on me while I take care of it. Make sure I'm doing okay.
Mhm.
Until we find somewhere to like let it loose on its own, where it's safe. And
Well-
if we just give it to some guy, he's just gonna maybe do something bad with it, you know?
Agreed.
We just gotta figure out how to get it to follow us, because it's avoiding us like crazy.
except for when it tries to eat.
Except whenever it tries to eat me, when I have food in my hand.
I mean, I don't know. I'm not great with animals.
I mean, I'm okay with animals. I just keep bringing the one I like a lot back.
I would definitely like to see how this thing develops and record it and try to take care of it, but I don't know. That's my vote.
I don't feel like we got much of another choice.
So, how do we propose getting it to follow us?
Food. We have meat in Lena's bag that she's currently not using as she is unconscious. So we could use that to get it to follow us. I have no idea how we're gonna get it over the illusionary area.
Those creatures eat because they're hungry or eat to satisfy some other desire?
What?
I don't know.
The big one's been trapped in this room for who knows how long and not eaten it, presumably. So that would imply that it eats for some other reason than just it's hungry.
Oh, maybe it's different when it's little.
Maybe.
That's one of the things we could find out. But regardless of why it does it, it wants food.
Canonically, the rest are into war.
I hate this fucking party.
So
I
how
sure
are you guys
fallen
trying
asleep.
to? How are you guys trying to lure it?
I mean, Vec's just gonna start leaving.
I will go to Lena's bag.
After's
they
gonna
got a
make sure
piece
that no
of
one
meat.
beats her to pry the mouth off.
And then I'll like start walking up to him with a piece of meat in my hands.
Yeah, I mean he's looking at you when he sees the meat.
All right. You're gonna follow us, right?
Well, he walks a little bit closer, still just looking at the meat. There's very clearly he's not looking at you.
Then I will start to oh man, what if I look away and it fucking charges me?
I want to find out.
We'll warn you, and we'll keep you safe.
Alright, I'll look away to start walking backward.
Yeah, you start walking backward. It kind of follows a little bit. Weirdly, whereas last time it went straight for your arms as well as the meat, this time it doesn't seem to be lunging at it. Whether that's because it's just not as hungry or something else, you're not sure.
He's stalking it. Dangerous creature it is. Yeah, I'll just start backing into the hallway before the illusionary area.
Sure, can you roll me animal handling? Let's just see if you can get it to kind of understand.
Ah, jeez.
Alright, well, it's going to make an intelligence check. It's got to roll very high at this point. Wow, that's with a -4. Yeah, I mean, that's high for it. We'll say it kind of seems to be getting what you're putting down. But it's a little confused.
Just communicate
It's just
with Rufus with my voice. We just communicate in our head. You know, just.
But it
do
does
you.
seem to be at least following you. But you get kind of the impression that rather than it understanding you want it to follow you, it kind of thinks this is some sort of game in which following you is involved.
All right, at least the following is included.
But yeah, you can get it out to that before the illusionary floor spot.
Who's dragging me?
Presumably one of the strong people is carrying you.
Hello, it's me.
Whereas the baby Tarrasque would call you travel meal.
I'm gonna get fed to the Tarrasque.
I will tell Rufus to. I don't want
Nice job saving the world from the Tarrasque. We're gonna feed you to the new one.
Oh god. I don't know if I have the intelligence to summon my familiar from a pocket dimension. Oh,
What are your scores again right now? You can use Hot Rod as a bit of a baseline.
I have an intelligence of 3.
Okay, that's half of Hot Rod.
2 less
Oh no. Infinite food hack. Just keep feeding him familiars and Rufus.
That costs so much money.
Unlimited food obtained.
Well, no, because you have to buy the food to make Rufus again, right?
And you have to buy
Mhm.
the ingredient. And I don't think he can, like, you don't digest the familiars. They, like, poof out of existence.
It's like a good low-calorie food.
A meal replacement.
Yeah.
They're just, still costs money, 10 gold.
Also, does that like imply Rufus has no say in the matter when he gets brought back? Like, are you telling me he can't just be like, no, eat my ass?
No, I'm saying at home rule, Rufus definitely has to be willing to come back.
Okay.
I mean,
Because, like, if you're just reviving him to feed him to the trash every time, there's no way he's gonna just be like, yeah, bring me in, boss.
Let's
You're reviving him, he just says,
I mean,
you know
I
what,
asked
I'm
him
gonna
if
take
he
your
wants
food
to,
and you can fuck yourself. How about
after
that
he died of old age in 2 seconds. I asked him after I brought her back, "You sure you want to hang out with me?" And he said, "Yeah."
What if at some point in this game you die, and then Rufus spends 10 gold and brings you
That would be sick. But it's 25 gold for fine food.
Yeah, but it's only 10 gold for Rubexu.
Rubexu's low class. Yeah, you guys are all at the spot before the illusion floor.
All right. Now, how do we get him over?
I don't know. Make sure he jumps.
Catherine will jump across.
All right. How do I make sure he jumps? I will hop. It's with the food. See if he hops.
Oh, you hop and he kind of like does a little like run around in a circle.
Yeah. All right.
He seems to be getting hyped, as it were.
Next jump.
How do we feel about I could try and cast fly on it.
Oh no! This fucker just starts flying at me, going after my head.
It'd be a sight.
How far are you from the illusionary floor right now, by the way, Ham?
10 feet.
10 feet.
Hopefully he doesn't just knock my ass into it. How do I get him to understand that the floor is not real? So he jumps. He's a baby.
Go out and grab some materials to build a means of crossing.
Maybe. I don't, you know.
Wanna go chop some trees or something? I don't have an axe.
Ah, damn. Dimension Door is a creature your size or smaller.
It's smaller than you.
Oh.
It's technically small size right now.
It's as big as me.
Yeah. It's like a Vex-sized creature right now.
Yeah.
Really way smaller than I thought it was. I forgot Beck is not a big person.
Well, he did roll a 12.
Theo never rolled, so I rolled for him, and then I titled the document where I keep my notes, Theo has dick size 8 in all caps.
Nice.
I didn't want to forget. Pretty sure I said Peter.
No, it's Theo. Canonically.
So it is written. So it shall be.
I don't
Yeah,
even
what do
know
you
if Rufus can jump that. Maybe he probably could. He's the best. But like,
Rufus seems a little skeptical at this statement.
you don't think you can jump that area there?
Rufus does the Rufus equivalent of vigorously shaking his head.
Well, I know I sure can't. He probably could. That guy over there, yeah, he probably could do that. We just gotta show him how. But I can't.
Erdry, if you want, you can just have me fly, and I'll try to like carry it over or something.
You think you could pick it up?
Probably. I mean, it doesn't look that heavy.
I mean, do you think
That's
he would let you pick him up?
Wait, I have an idea.
Probably not.
Ooh. I like it already. Yup. Just fucking fling him.
Wait, so hold on. He has to be willing, yeah?
I don't know what.
Because he doesn't exactly understand he's not going to be willing to be suddenly thrown through the air.
Oh, I know.
It is. I'm always confused by that, because like, does that mean like, if a fucking like rat just like, no, I will not. My telekinetic powers just fizzle.
I think what I'll do is let's slap a strength save onto it, yeah.
Maybe the rat uses his toes to grab the floor really hard.
Do you have a saving throw DC for that class, Theo?
No. Though.
But presumably it'd be int based, because
Yeah, given that my damage at least is all int based.
Okay, yeah, let's base it off your int. So just the save, it's a strength save, saving throw, based off your int.
Alright, then it would be DC 8 plus 3 plus 5. So 16.
Alright. So yeah, you can just add it in there, so you can target enemies with it, because it's kind of lame that you can't target enemies.
well, if you'd like to try and carry it, I can certainly let you
Well,
fly.
You want me to try to carry it, or do we want?
Is it gonna
do we
make a
want?
save?
Yes, you are trying that?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, it will try to make a save. Not quite. As suddenly it is lifted off the ground and is straight
shit.
over the illusion.
He's so fucking strong. Look at him. He just fucking lifted off the air and went over there.
I'm assuming you don't like just toss it. I'm assuming you just kind of move it.
I'm gonna get tossed.
Yeah, so yeah, you kind of set it down gently. Presumably, you guys get Brubexu across.
I need to be over there.
It starts walking back to me.
Yeah, I mean, it does start walking back
Get
towards
somebody
Brubexu.
quick before it gets hurt. Quick. Someone.
Catherine will kind of try to body block, but
I'll move you over.
I'm a willing creature.
yeah, so you're moved over.
Sorry.
He pushes him
Nice.
back.
That's a good save, Theo.
Is there only one of these in the way, or is there more than one?
There's only one illusion thing in the way.
Yeah. There are
What's
two.
Marina doing actually? She's like outside, right?
Yeah, she left. She's outside. Rena, it is nice out.
Oh, it's nice.
Was she able? How was she able to get through the fucking rotating doors?
Never mind, Marina, you're at the rotating doors. That is a valid point. You are not strong enough to push those on your own.
I don't remember the layout.
Yeah, I mean, if you guys are just like getting it to leave, can you give me another animal handling for Bexu?
Yeah.
Do you have proficiency in animal handling? Then yes,
Why
you
did
can
we?
use help action.
Why did we decide not to kill
So
this thing?
advantage.
Yeah, so it's advantage.
It's a fucking baby.
Unclear.
The
He's
baby
completely
Kyron.
innocent.
We're gonna have it roll an in. Unless it nat ones, it's gonna understand you pretty much perfectly that you want it to like follow. Okay, you almost rolled a nat one, but
Go.
barely avoided it. So yeah, it kind of just follows you. You guys can make it all the way back. Eventually, you guys make it to the revolving doors where Marina is. Marina, quite the strange gang comes. Or actually, no, Marina. Before that would have happened, before they show up, the guard would have showed up.
Oh.
He kind of walks in, sees you there. Let's see which version he is today. He is a silver color. Just oh. Do you need me to move this for you?
That would be like super helpful. Thank you.
Yeah, and they will push it. And then you can get up. Pretty safely.
Hell
Yeah.
Can they just come out and we're like playing cribbage?
Oh no! Once you guys exit the dungeon, are you waiting there?
At the outside?
Yeah.
Yeah, I want to take the fact that this thing's walking out as a sign that this thing beat up the Tarrasque and that my friends are fine.
Wow.
Yeah, they 1v1'd it. But they will sort of just give you a little wave and walk off. They're heading east.
Okay.
Did we give them the map, or did we just point them in a direction?
I think you just pointed them.
I do. It would be funny if we gave it to them and they just see, you just see them like the amalgamation walk away with one of our possessions.
Wait, that's...
But yeah, the rest of you guys eventually go through all the dungeon stuff. And Marina, walking out, you see, first thing you notice is that Peter is carrying an unconscious Lena who is like super frail and like drooling a little bit. And then shortly after that, you see Brubexu walking backwards with a piece of meat in his hand, being followed by what looks like a very small version of a Tarrasque.
Jesus Christ.
Alright, little guy, let's go. Come on. We've made it outside, look at that.
Yeah, I don't know what I expected.
It seems amazed by the sun.
Like, look at that up there. It's amazing, isn't it? Look at that.
He kind of starts like looking at it.
He's gonna fly to the princess.
Don't look right at it. Don't do.
After the short period of looking, he kind of like looks away. Doesn't
Oh,
see
don't look that long.
Okay, I'm gonna destroy that thing.
I made his nemesis day one.
It does kind of walk into the grass.
All like mauled.
It does start to sort of yes, Prefexu's arm is all like mauled.
Okay, another fucking dubious hanger-on. Okay, wonderful. I don't know what I expected. The classic.
Huh?
Well, this one's a lot more innocent than the last.
Yeah, it's only attacked one of us.
Well, it was my fault.
You know.
Well,
Points at Rubex's.
she does see that.
Yeah, Clara's right. It attacked two of us.
Clara, don't write that. It's
Yeah,
only attacked me.
It's crazy how Deirdre's still not wrong.
I'm just sick with it.
Who's not wrong?
Deirdre.
She agreed to this, so.
Yeah, this is... Oh, do you not hear Deirdre when she said this is not as dubious as our other hanger-on?
It's not exactly.
Hanger-on?
They're referring to me. And they're not wrong, I mean... I was fine getting executed, you know.
Yeah, you're also fine fighting off the people who are trying to save us.
God.
Yeah,
Man.
I was.
I mean, she's with us now, and you know, she didn't abandon us inside of the tunnel, inside of a place with a giant one of these guys.
Yeah, that's true. She didn't actually bold-facedly run away from our greatest challenge yet, so that was pretty good of her.
I mean, now look at Lena. Look at her. Look at her. She's just unconscious there. I tried healing her. Nothing happened.
I was genuinely impressed by that.
Well, you seem a lot more quiet now.
And now we have a whole new friend that we have to raise. Look at him. doing that stuff in the grass there.
Yeah, he is kind of this like playing in the grass, like digging a little bit.
Oh
just
shit, he's
doing
learning
that
how
stuff
to
in the
dig!
grass there, and all I could imagine was it lying in the grass, just staring up at the sky as smoke trailed from its eyes.
There's
Look at
no
him
way we
playing in the grass.
there's no way we're gonna be allowed into any town with this thing.
Listen, we just say it's like a baby T-Rex or some shit. I don't know.
It's a Triceratops.
Yo, we should name it.
Well, that's your job.
Tell them that it's like someone's homunculus or something. It's just like a funky form.
What if we just tell them the truth, and then they'll actually think that we're crazy and go, whatever.
Why do you think the Guardians want to keep an eye on this thing?
Yeah, you think it was actually going to
they
believe
don't
us
know
if we
about
say,
it.
oh yeah, it's a baby Tarrasque.
I saw them
kinda
not long
just-
ago. Surely the Guardians are like right over there. Points.
They
east.
kind of just fucked off after the Tarrasque was gone.
Yeah, they kind of walked slowly.
No, there were a few minutes before, like after the Guardians left, when you before everyone showed
Yeah,
up.
they're like literally a few minutes that way.
I mean, they've spent a lot of time locked in a cave.
See,
They
I already
I'm sure
proposed
I
this,
let them do
and
their
everyone
thing.
said they probably want to kill it, so we don't want to talk to them about it.
Well, regardless of what we're doing, I say we just go back, so we can figure out if the staff will help.
I need to I need
yeah.
to sleep.
I can carry you if you want to sleep and move.
Is it that big of a hurry to get back to Zanotto?
I mean, at this point, it is like mid-afternoon.
Our friend is slowly transforming.
Huh?
Agreed.
It's not like it isn't a time-sensitive issue.
This is true.
It
Who?
would suck if it turned out that.
We have a friend who's transforming?
Lilith.
Yes, Lilith.
College.
Who the fuck is Lilith?
The headmistress of the wizard school in Sonano, who sent us on this mission.
I've literally never been there.
I have also never been there.
Friend
Rufus
is a
has.
generous word.
Acquaintance.
Yeah.
Is that better?
Well, she's
Somebody
my
that
friend,
has
so
her.
I am in a bit of a rush.
I don't know how good I can sleep on Peter's shoulder.
Oh no, I don't really know. Like, do Scorpion?
You guys
are
have
Scorpion
carts.
folk-
Yeah, we have some kind of cart, don't we?
Yes.
Oh yeah, you have to.
In fact, I think we have
Weapons
2
card.
carts.
You have a couple carts, yeah.
Alright,
Yeah.
I can
We
see.
were given carts specifically to travel here by the lady.
Yep.
Or, well, she was the one who gave them to us, but she gave us, like, vouchers or some shit, so we could get
Yeah,
them.
she set everything up so you can get the carts.
Yeah.
I don't need to sleep, so I can pilot one of the carts.
Valid.
Weird flex, but okay.
Listen, I'm running a hit point surplus. I have my spell slots. I have my sorcery points. I literally don't need to sleep.
Oh, I'm honestly full tank except for the 3 levels of exhaustion.
Yeah, I'm pretty good as well. I'm down to 3rd levels, but past that, I'm good.
I used a singular
Take a
second level
short
spell
rest,
slot.
I'd be fine.
Yeah, I mean, you can take a short rest while traveling. So you guys start kind of traveling? You guys just gonna be like going through the night and having people sleep on the carts and all that good stuff.
Yeah, just rotate it.
Yep. So you do that for a couple full days of travel. Get
Oh,
about
the
here.
Tarrasque follows us the whole time.
Did I hear 2 long rests?
You heard 2 long rests. And yes, Rebexu, the Tarrasque, you did pretty well on that check in there, so you're able to at least get it to figure out.
That I
When
his
it-
friend.
I wouldn't go that far.
That I
You
his
get to figure out
acquaintance.
that you have meat and feed it.
I am someone who feeds him.
And if it follows you, it might get more meat. That's what it seems to have figured out.
Mm-hmm.
You do have to occasionally kind of stop the cart as the Tarrasque gets a little excited about something and like runs off into like the shrubberies.
Mm-hmm.
It kills some like deer and shit on its own. You notice while it's hunting though, it's not very fast, so it's pretty easy to keep up with. Yeah, after a couple days of travel, you guys are going along. Lena still looks just like completely out of it. Lena, your HP is back though, at least like your full health.
I'm like
Incredible. My decaying corpse will be so healthy.
You're not what? Lump?
I'm not leaving her side, by the way.
Okay.
Oh, now you're on leader side.
I'm still
How
unconscious,
impressive.
right?
You are
Yeah,
still
that's really
unconscious.
Cool.
Actually, wait, that's actually a couple things I forgot to do. Silly me, I need to make sure there's no lightning bolts that strike. Hey, everyone give me a number. Or first we have to get the storm. No storm on day 1.
Hey, I said
No storm
17.
on day 2. Did you? Storm on
Yeah.
day 1 and 1 lightning bolt.
I've got a recording to prove it.
Yeah, I don't think you'd lie about that. So, there you go. You got a
I hit
lightning
the
bolt.
1/100 poggers.
Huge dubs. Huge dubs. Where
Now
the
I can go
fuck
to sleep.
is...
See you fuckers later.
Why don't I just put this right here? There we go. So yeah, you got a lightning bolt on there. Fat dub. And Lena, can you make me a couple con saves?
Yep.
This is just to see if you do wake up. You actually do. It's not a high DC. I forgot your con was still really high. Because you saved well against that one. So yeah, on the second day, you do sort of wake up. You can't really move still because, you know, the 1 strength and all that.
Right.
But you're on a cart.
The strength I think actually comes back some per day. At least it normally does. I don't know if it does in this version.
I believe in this version it does not.
Okay.
And remember, he doubled up on the wish, so.
True. Actually, wait. Well, your intelligence was lowered, right? Clean up the dribble.
Look at her. She's amazing. She's alive.
Can I move my arms? With some great straight or no?
Yeah, great strain, you can move your arms.
I'll be kind of like wobbling them towards my mouth.
Water? You want water? Food?
I'll rummage through her bag and grab a piece of meat. Grab 2 pieces of meat. Toss one at the thoracic. And then hand her the other one.
Jake just robbed my friend right in front of me. What the fuck?
She's hungry. Look at her.
Lena, yeah. So give her the food that she owns, not other things. Hello? What the fuck? That's like.
He's also hungry.
Sorry, Jake distracted me. What are you handing me, Rebecca?
I'm handing you a piece of meat from inside your bag.
Perfect. Instantly just start sucking on that sucker.
Presumably,
I'm pulling Lena's bag away from Rubexu and like sitting with it on my lap. That's fucked up.
I mean,
Lena, he just like stole your food right in front of you while you're sick and hungry.
Am I here?
Yeah.
Yeah, everyone's here. It's the
I've
second
been doing that the whole trip.
Yeah, and it's been not cool the whole trip.
Yeah,
I'm
I
gonna
need to pay her back. Why are you
back.
being such
What
a
the
rude?
fuck? Maybe because she wasn't there when her best friend fell over.
Maybe because I'm sick of just being volunteered for things, and then you just assume that I have to do what everyone else is doing, and it's the only good thing to do. It's crazy.
Well, you could have just said no and stayed at the inn.
Yeah, I probably should have. But now that I'm here, I'm not gonna let Rebecca keep stealing from Lena while she's sick and hungry.
I literally gotta pay her back.
Yeah, you can pay her back.
I have
mean,
the money.
The little guy needs food too.
Wait, so you guys are arguing about Rebecca feeding me my own food? Question mark.
I mean, I tossed some at Thorask.
Leo, about him taking 2 pieces of food out of your bag, giving
Oh.
1 to the baby Thorask, and 1 to you.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Why is
Yeah,
he
he's sharing your food with the starving child. That piece of
Okay,
shit.
I didn't know what were we arguing about. I thought he was getting mad at Rebecca feeding me. I was like, why is that a bad problem with my food?
I left
from
because I
Leonard.
wanted her to die. What are you doing?
Like you put down a tray of food in front of a hospital patient and you just sweep half of it onto the floor for your pet.
Well, what if the pet's also starving, huh?
That's also implying that there's only enough food for one of
Then
them,
get it
and
its
that there
own-
isn't an abundance of food. This
Then
is more
get it-
like
It's more like the hospital
get it
patient has
food
received a
from
shipment of
somewhere
2
else.
weeks of food, and
yeah.
it's
Get it
removed a
from
And you're
day.
getting
somewhere else.
hose fucking mad that the food is being distributed to multiple people.
Marina is hose mad. Hello?
Yeah.
Yes.
Marina is the 1%.
That's obvious.
Just give it food from somewhere else.
I don't have food from somewhere else.
From the fucking ether.
The other food I have is from Rufus, and
Get
it's
food
not
from
much.
the plane of air.
So it says, man.
I already gave him my entire bag of food that Lena gave me.
With 3 intelligence, do I still know words? Some words.
Jesus Christ.
With 3 intelligence, can you read?
I don't think I can read.
I don't
Definitely
think
not
so.
read, but can I like
Yeah, no, I
like
don't-
basic words?
I mean, 3 intelligence is the same as the baby Tarask.
Well, look how smart he is. He's followed us all the way over here.
Yeah, 3 intelligence is like basically animal.
Can I use animal handling on Lena?
No.
I will kill you.
What about speak with animals?
You think this form will stop me?
Yes, I do.
I don't.
I
need
mean,
to
I
move.
shut you up real quick. You started sucking on that meat real fast.
I mean, that's the Leo classic.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Cut the tape! Cut the fucking tape!
No.
The tape continues.
It continues.
We add more to the tape artificially.
The best part is Ham didn't even intend that.
No.
It just landed perfectly.
It just slam dunked. Oh man.
Because it's exactly what happened. I handed him a piece of meat and started sucking on it, so I stated the facts.
Yeah, you did. Can I still cast magic?
Yeah. I mean, Wisdom's your spellcasting ability and Charisma, so like, those are fine.
Nice. Cool.
Yeah, I mean, the save DC is worse, but incidentally, as you guys are kind of having this, I'm presuming that you probably during all this stopped moving the carts to make sure things were going smoothly, you know?
Probably not, frankly. It doesn't seem like it should be that big of a deal.
Alright, well, yeah, you guys
Doesn't
are
seem like
moving
a
along.
stop of the
Until we
convoy
start
kind
fist
of
fighting Marina.
As you're sort of riding along, you see sitting underneath a tree, there appears to be just a man just sitting there in the shade. Looks like he's munching on an apple.
Well, we could feed that to Lena. Get him.
This is while the ruckus is going on, and so as he's eating, he kind of looks up and just goes, "Everything all right in there?"
Yeah, everything's cool, man. I mean, look at my new friend here.
I've got a picture for him, actually.
Oh,
That's how you
okay.
do it. Look at him.
Make it good. This guy fucking sucks.
He looks hot.
He looks like a murderer. Let's let him join the party.
He looks like this background. I feel like I've used before. That specific background he has, I
What
feel
does
like
that
I've
say?
used before.
The sky.
Does that say
No,
Tamika Proud?
He's on a boat, Kyron, you piece of shit.
Oh, a boat.
Tamika Proud. Right there.
But like those exact like rope placements. I feel like I have. I probably. I
It's
could
almost
probably
like
type.
boats typically have similar rigging.
Holy
No.
shit.
What? You're full
He
of
does
shit.
look. He does look obviously like a sailor, by the way.
Incredible.
He's kind of. Is there something wrong? Okay, hold on. You have to stop the cart.
What?
I
Why?
hear the sounds of somebody moaning from the second one, and that's generally not good.
She's fine. We just gotta go get her healed.
Oh, you know, they just get real wild in here.
Yeah, she's moaning. You're going to let me check on them.
Who are you?
Who are you?
I'm somebody who wishes to be doing good in the world.
Are you a doctor?
I mean, you gotta pass Marina first. Good God.
4, 5, 6. He sees a party of 8 people. He's by himself, and he's
He
like,
sees a
"I can
party of
take
8
them."
people with a Tarask following slowly
He hasn't actually
behind.
seen the Tarask yet. He's sort of
He's evil.
fine. I'll
can
give you
sense it.
I'll give you my name. I'm Captain Jorinth.
Oh, Sticky's got a name that makes him instantly not suspicious at all.
He gives his name, which is definitely completely not fake.
Does he want to do good
It's
in the
physically
world,
impossible
Jake?
for it to be fake.
He seems to have some ulterior motive.
This guy's weird.
Now, I'm just going to look. There's no harm in that,
Alright.
correct?
While you look, I'm gonna go check on my little friend back.
Well, now, hold on.
What?
What are you the captain of?
A ship?
Yep.
Land
Yeah, where's the water?
Which one?
We don't seem to be on a ship.
Storm's Wake.
Yep, where you sail?
Generally, I'm from Luarni, but... So I usually am around there, but I'm on vacation.
Do I know of any? I'm from Luarni. Do I recognize this name?
Roll intelligence.
Pine Palace.
You actually do. Both the captain and the ship.
Do I know the face or just the name?
Just the name. Just the name.
He's a notorious criminal.
Do I know a question about him that I could ask that only a real one would know?
No.
No.
Very specific.
What?
You know his social security.
Tell me something about yourself that only the real you would know.
What's your mother's
You
maiden
know
name?
You know his first dog's name.
You need the last 4 digits of your credit card number.
What was the name of your first grade English teacher? Oh.
He goes, I've never been to English class. You go, oh no.
So, what's a captain from Luarni doing all the way out here?
I just told you, I'm on vacation.
Yeah, but why here?
I mean, we're kind of in the
And
middle
where's
of
your
nowhere, right?
We're a hell of a ways from.
I
the
was planning
students,
on getting some peace and quiet. I like wandering.
Well, then allow us to give you some. Bye now.
No, because I hear somebody that is very clearly in distress. And also, what the hell is that?
Yeah, fuck the.
Well, now we gotta kill him.
That is my new friend.
That's a baby.
It's a baby. It's the size of you.
Yeah, well, it just came out of an egg a couple days ago, so it's a baby.
Okay, alright. Well, I'm just gonna pretend that that doesn't exist. I'm sure you guys have
He's
your reasons.
very real. You got any meat?
No, I don't have any meat on me. Well,
You
I have
seen
some,
any-
if you know what I mean.
I mean, we could totally.
I
give
really don't want to let you see her now.
That's
Why would you say something like that?
That's
Look,
super creepy.
Look, I'm not asking to see her alone. I'm just asking to see her to make sure that she's safe.
Yeah, she is. She's just ill. Now we're going to town to like get her checked out.
Ill
so-
from what?
from
Something magical?
Spell casting.
yes.
Oh, I can probably help with that.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I still don't trust you like at all. So
Do you see any
thank you.
magic on him? I'll try to like whisper that to you, Marina, but
yeah, detect magic. I'll give that a try.
Yeah, you do see a lot of magic on him. Seems to be mostly illusion.
yeah, that's what I fucking thought, clown boy.
Yeah, this guy's covered in illusion magic.
I'm
by
in
the
him
way.
with the spell magic.
Yeah, you cast a spell magic, and he goes, oh boy, this isn't good. As it does sort of fade, instead revealing. Where is
God,
he?
oh,
There,
please
there
don't
he
be-
is.
Don't be it. Ah, I'm not sure.
He sort of he sort of gives
Get me
finger
outta here.
guns and goes, well.
Quick,
Guess
guys,
Guess my plan's been foiled this time.
fuck him up.
What? What did you hit?
Yeah, I mean, that hits.
Hold person.
Yeah, you can cast hold person. Let me
Wait,
see.
What is happening?
Eldritch Blast be fucking 2d10?
No,
Oh,
it
it's
shoots
just two
multiple
beams.
bolts.
Yeah, you
Why, why are we just lighting up Clown Boy?
I was
never met this
casting
man.
that just because I thought he was about to run. I have questions.
Does an 18 save?
An 18 does save, yes.
That misses, by the way, Marinara.
Yeah, I figured.
And he just goes, "Okay, you guys are being a little hostile. I wasn't
I don't
even
group
going to
me in with
leave."
that.
Jeez.
Yeah, leave Lena alone. by the
Why?
way.
She's so interesting.
Who are you?
He'll sort of peek and just go, "Hi, Lena."
Oh, you know her.
I can't sleep on him if he looks at me.
Yeah, I mean, you can roll the 5d8. It's not going to be enough to presumably put anyone to sleep.
Probably not, but I love the idea.
She has high rolls and knocks Marina out.
Yeah, if anyone has 21 HP or less, then yeah.
God, it's so doomed that I didn't write down this dude's name.
Well, we know his name. It's Clown Boy.
It's true.
I told you his name.
I
Lieutenant
know.
will be right
That's
asleep.
why I'm mad I never wrote it down.
His name is not sure.
Oh. Well, that's what he said his name was, at least.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what he told me, and that's what I told
Once
you.
enough time passed so I can shoot him again.
You could take another pot shot at him, yeah? Hit, miss.
Why are you shooting at him? Who is this?
Because
She seems a little rude.
preying on Lena's soul or some shit.
What?
He does seem.
I'm
He does
hearing
kind
that
of
out
take
of
the
Castle
Eldritch.
person again.
He does kind of take the Eldritch blasts on the chin and just not really react at all. 16 save?
16 barely. Absolute bastard.
Marina, I believe we're dealing with something of near godlike power here. Could we?
Oh, not
try
even.
and block this
Not
out?
even close. Not even close. I stay away from religious folks.
Smart move.
Yeah, well, Lena's religious, so
Yeah, but
Well,
she's
good thing I'm
interesting.
not. I'm not
Besides, she's
religious.
buddies with my old friend Halazaj.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, the feeling doesn't seem to be mutual.
What do you mean, who? You've met Halazaj.
It's the dragon, Clara.
Oh,
Yo, I read up on dragons.
Now, I wasn't lying. I certainly can help her.
yeah, I have that written down. Why don't I have
I don't think so.
Look, I already know what happened.
even if so, other people can also help, and they're
Oh, but can you be sure?
Yeah, it's a big world. Now fuck off.
Casting sanctuary on myself.
He does kind of
I don't
kind
want
of
the clown.
peek and goes, I don't think she's going to survive to Zenato.
Is it like literally?
She's only gotten better the whole trip, dipshit.
Your risk, I suppose. Marina, he seems to be honest, at the very least.
Yeah, it's because he's gonna kill her.
So who is this? Who is? I'm
I
so
don't know.
confused.
Nobody told you about me. Oh,
No.
Oh, why would I care? I only care because you're trying to, I don't know, kill Lena or something.
I'm not trying to kill Lena. If I was trying to kill Lena, I would have that night.
I get the sense from discussion with Halazaj that they're some sort of nemesis of his. And,
Nemesis? That's how he refers to an old friend.
Well, to be honest, I don't quite remember exactly what his words were, but that was the sense I got.
By the way, Marina, there's still a lot of illusion magic coming from this guy, even after the dispel magic.
Why are you harassing us then? We're just what?
By the way,
We just talked to the guy once.
Get all the dispel magic, or all the illusion magic. There's still a ton on him.
Well,
I think it might be beyond.
Yeah,
hard
exactly.
ability to dispel.
Well, no, I think you could probably get rid of at least a couple more of them.
Doesn't seem worth it.
I agree.
You know, I'm not really particularly interested in continuing to harass or attack you. I just rather prefer that we either discuss things calmly or that you leave.
Alright, I suppose I'll take you up on the leaving offer. But, you won this round of the game, I'll be back.
Alright, I look forward to it.
I'll keep my eyes out.
Oh, and, give Lena my regards. Oh, yes, it's a continuing game. And,
next time,
let's
hopefully.
both play fair, Deirdre. You keep that little, thingy I left in her brain, okay?
Of course.
Because otherwise, it's gonna be a little harder.
Wait a
for me to deal
minute.
with things.
Wait a minute. You what?
These seem like very important things that I don't know.
What the fuck?
Anyway.
I'll explain later.
Always a pleasure.
I'd like an explanation fast.
Bye-bye now.
Not later.
And
I
he
still
is
gotta
gonna-
think of a name for this guy.
He is just gonna cast a dimension door. Just try to leave that way.
Counterspell, just because I think it's funny.
Counterspell?
I am that spiteful.
Well, neither of those seem to be 4th level, so you both would have to roll.
Sure.
Sure. What do I roll with? Spellcasting ability check? Yeah.
Well, is he casting Dimension Door or Dim Door?
Dimension door. So yeah, you guys both successfully counterspell, and he just chuckles and just goes, "That really seemed unnecessary."
I give him a thumbs up.
But then he will give you a bow and just go, "But I'll respect it," and just start walking away instead.
Fuck him.
He's kind of a Chad.
You know what? I actually like it more because of how well he took that. The fact that he's like, yeah, no, understand.
The only bad thing I've noticed so far is that he put something in Lena's brain. That's it.
Unless any of you guys are doing anything else, he will walk off. And as he's walking, noticeably out of the counterspell range, he will sort of re-put on the illusion of Jorinth.
Okay, so this is a reoccurring game. Is that we just can't trust anyone we meet now, or what?
Well,
yeah, like default.
That he wasn't particularly subtle this time, but might try harder next time.
Well, hopefully next time we can actually talk to him. You know, we don't just start trying to kill him.
You know, I don't know what the stakes are. Hopefully Lena knows more, but the important part that he was mentioning was that he is magically tracking her and can see out of her eyes, I believe.
Oh,
I see. But how would we take that out? What is he talking about?
Well, Halasaj recommend that we try Ensenado, or if that doesn't work, that we return to the temple.
wait a minute. Do you think? Okay, hold on. This is really out there. Do you think Halasaj would take care of the Tarask?
It's possible. Certainly, I
you
would trust him more than most people if he would be
You
amenable.
would have a friend to hang out with.
Rask, Paladin of Luna.
Maybe we
That'd be
can
sick.
bring that up
Divine
if we
teeth.
visit. True.
We just name him Stitches.
That would kill him instantly.
And then all of a sudden we fight some freaking Jaggy and lose.
How sick would it be though if it's like Paladin of Luna, Cleric of Luna? They're the only two like people of Luna that aren't Halasaj. It's fucking Lena and a Tarask.
Listen, they're
Really
light
just
on
roll
members.
a
They're
50-50
accepting anything.
as to whether you're gonna get blown the fuck out.
I'm not particularly in favor of sharing other party members' secrets, so the last thing I'll say for now is that Halasaj didn't seem particularly worried about the concept of the Jester confronting him directly, so I don't believe that we have to worry about that.
Okay, yeah, but that's him. What about us?
No idea.
That's reassuring.
Well, over these past 2 days, I still haven't come up with a name for the Tarask back there.
I can't use command. I can't.
I command for you to get better. Like that work?
Mommy.
Oh my god, her first words.
I think you mean her last words,
How fucked
Stan.
up would it be if it's like ma. It's like, oh my god, she's in the same arena and she's just like, my best friend is Catherine. It's like, ah!
My best friend left me. Oh no.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it's almost as if we all should have. It's crazy.
Mary.
That's Marina speaking, not
You all should have left Lena. That's fucked up.
After the Tarask is gone, just leave her there on the ground. Yeah, good job. All right, see you.
Oh no.
Well, shall we get on the road again?
Presumably, you guys started back up moving.
Yeah.
I don't know. I wasn't sure if anyone was gonna throw hands about me not saying anything.
I'm trying
The
to think of a
tension is
name
so
to name
high
the
and it
turret.
has not yet been released. The tension just keeps getting tighter and tighter, and no one releases it. It's gonna be so
I
bad.
really want to name it Terry the Tarrasque.
I'm so pissed that I thought of that too. I'm so mad.
Oh God.
All right, his
Lena
name.
2.
Here we go. His name's Terry the Tarrasque.
Terry
You-
the Tarrasque.
All right.
I feel like Terry could fit for either.
Can you bond with him to make him your animal companion?
What? I wouldn't leave Rufus.
Oh my god.
Not even for this guy.
That'd be so sick! I could start multi-classing.
Better Rufus.
Also, did I hear you have sorcerer points, Kyron? I thought you were a warlock.
Yo,
I took the Metamagic Adept feat.
Oh, Metamagic Adept feat. I see.
Specifically because I want to use my fucking ASMR form for once in my goddamn life. So all I'm gonna do with it is use it to do one normal spell as a bonus action, so that I can turn into my form.
Incredible.
Yeah, it is hard to whip
Efficiency,
out that
baby.
ASMR form.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's so bad.
Opportunity cost.
What's bad about it?
Well, it's
It
not
takes an
It takes an action, and
Oh, I
most fights last like 2 to 3 rounds. So it's like it's kind of doomed to just spend a round turning that on.
It gets
Just-
crowded out by all this other stuff he wants to do.
Yeah.
Yeah, like shoot 2
Like
Eldritch Blasts.
accomplish something.
Yeah, you guys continue traveling. And thankfully, the rest of the trip goes by without much problem.
Selena looks
by
like
the
she
time-
is literally dying.
By the time you guys arrive, Lena, your strength is back fully.
Ba.
So now you're brain dead, but you can move.
Can I write these down? I sure remember that somewhere.
You did. You put them in your bio.
8. Oh, we're so strong. I forgot my
Yeah,
strength.
baby, that's what we're talking about.
You know, because
And
Marina has decided to just to hold Lena's bag hostage. You know, I guess I have to walk off the cart, go kill
means I
some
cannot
animals,
get up,
and
right?
drag them back.
Just walk.
Yeah, I mean, you don't even need to roll for that, Ham. You can hunt enough for you and Taraz pretty easily.
And Rufus.
And Rufus.
The first
But
thing
I'm
I'll
gonna
do is
I'm gonna
hug
go to the bathroom real
Clara.
quick. Okay, big hug for Clara.
Big hug for Clara.
And it still sees she's like no, that's normal. That's normal.
She spent her whole life waiting for her strength to return.
Huh. looks like
didn't know it
Lena
already
is
did.
literally dead, like you said. Look at her.
And then just wave.
Wonder if
I
this-
can't read. I can't communicate
No,
with you.
I do have a way to do it, which is I might be able to communicate you to you through sending.
Or someone can just read what they're saying.
Or
What
do
you're
you
writing
have,
down.
do you have message?
I don't
Message
have. I
requires
can't use
you to
message. You have to
whisper.
speak for message.
Because I have message, so I can read and then send to Lena.
You could just speak out loud.
I know.
Yeah.
Why do you need
I
message?
can message. I can use create bonfire to make smoke signals.
True. Oh, I could use Skywrite, and then you could read that out to her.
Not
I could
Skyrim.
translate this writing to that writing. Bigger letters, easier to read.
True.
What's that? Be right back.
Uh-oh.
Oh god, we're never getting them
God.
back.
Let's actually see whether or not
We'll,
sending
we'll
works.
see him next week.
If we're lucky.
I really feel like Marina is dovetailing in a major way from where the rest of the party is at.
Marina's in a fucking death spiral right now.
She's just been taking L's nonstop since this campaign began. And I think she's like at her breaking point.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy how, like, at first, when Marina's like, yeah, Vec, I want to fuck you, Vec's like, you know, I'm not really down, but she's not so bad. And then now Vec's like,
It's all
there's no
downhill from
fucking
here.
chance in hell I would ever.
It's like, I will actually fucking die.
The way. Never mind.
No.
Yeah, like I'm trying to think. Because I'm trying to think like what is intelligence, what is wisdom. Because my wisdom's high enough that I can like understand. You know, I recognize my friends and have that kind of concepts. Understand that I'm not in danger. I don't, but I'm trying to think how what I'm thinking about the baby Tarask.
Oh.
Like, what would I do?
Actually, there's a chance you aren't actually smart enough to understand that it is a Tarask at this point.
That's true.
You might just be able to understand the very basic of like, well, that thing is like something that's scary, but it doesn't seem to be attacking.
Unrecognizing my friends and family. I am wise. I said I'm wise enough to understand that.
Just why is that wisdom?
Is it? Well, that's what Jacob
I
said
don't-
last time,
Okay.
right? I don't know.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
I mean, I
not
guess that's
know.
like, I guess insight keys off of that. That's like the closest D&D has to.
Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying. I was like, I don't know what else it would be. My mind palace says, because well, the thing was, I asked Jake, I was like, am I just gonna start attacking people? He's like, no, because your wisdom's high enough they do understand, like, you know, these are not gonna hurt you. They're your friends. That's about it.
Yeah, you need like a wisdom of like. You can do that with like a wisdom of like 4, to be honest, but you get down to like 3, 2, and 1.
That's, I mean, like, what wisdom do like dogs have?
I think they have decent wisdom actually.
Yeah, dogs usually have like all right, like most of like beasts and stuff.
Yeah,
have-
I guess that's true. Most animals do actually have pretty good wisdom.
Rufus has a wisdom of 12.
Mastiff has. A
I'm
wisdom of
less
12.
wise than Rufus.
Don't worry, I also am.
You had an intelligence of you're less. Rufus has an intelligence of 4 at the moment.
I'm getting outclassed.
I'm 5 times Rufus's intelligence though.
I'm
My
getting
brain
outclassed.
swells.
Rufus has a strength of 11, a dexterity of 20, a con of 10, and a charisma of 5.
A dexterity of
Rufus-
what?
20.
Okay, so he beats me in strength, dexterity. What is this called?
10.
Okay, he doesn't beat me in con. Oof. What's his charisma?
5.
That's why
Okay.
he's died like 4 times.
Man,
All right, my
Remember
con
when
and
he-
charisma.
Remember
I've
when he
actually got a
lost some max
50-50
HP?
split on what I can beat Rufus in.
Remember when he had he lost some max HP and Rex was like, you know, it is cheaper if we just kill him.
Yeah, and then not Berbixu. Rufus was really unfucking happy.
And then he hung out
Reasonably
with
so.
Lena.
Jack, I have a question.
Hello.
Do I think that this particular brand of sending will still allow me to communicate with Alina, despite the fact that they can't actually read?
That is a good question.
Ba-ba-ba.
Roll Arcana, I guess.
Roll Arcana.
What?
18.
You would guess probably not.
Well, we'll test it.
What about like emotes?
Eggplant emote,
About-
water droplets emote, 100.
What about quick pings?
Prayer hands and a clown. No. That would be too Clara.
Send that through sending.
Lena,
The
in your head. Letters.
Letters appear.
It's kind of scary. What do they say? It's some foreign script.
And the next 25 words basically is just
Nonsense.
I would love it if Lena like put her thumb up for some other reason, but Clara's like, yes, it works.
That's what you get back, Clara. You hear it in real time and then in your head as well.
Well, here's the thing. They still recognize that I'm the sender. They just can't
Yes.
understand the message.
You now know how to spell those sounds.
Oh wait, no. Actually, the spell enables creature with tone scores of at least 1 to understand the meaning of your message.
Oh, okay. Then yeah, you understand.
nice.
Okay, easy. Clap.
Thumbs up. From
Thumbs
That
up.
random jumble of letters means that.
Yeah.
Kind of.
Yes,
It-
you see the random jump.
You see a random jumble of letters, but it gets across
feels
the
like
concepts.
It feels
Yeah.
thumbs up.
You know in the second Harry Potter movie where the letters move around? Imagine they do that except they move and just turn into the thinking emoji and then thumbs up emoji.
I'm just making fucking pictographs.
Oh god. But yeah, you guys arrive at the sort of gates of the Gold Spire of Zenato. You have a Tarrasque with you.
Yeah.
Or a small one.
How are we gonna get him inside? Are they gonna let him come inside?
Probably not, but that's only if they find him. Can we hide him?
Can we put him in a stable?
How do we hide it?
We can
I
say it's
don't
like
think
an
you should.
exotic mount.
I don't think you should put him in the stable.
I'm pretty
one
sure
of
he'll
children?
eat the other ones.
Four.
In
kind
the
of fun. Isn't the city like already full of like wyverns and stuff? Like,
Yeah.
how weird would it really be for them to see a pet lizard thing?
Are we like dangerously tipping the balance of power here? By the
This
way,
is true, actually.
By, like giving a Tarrasque to whichever dragon rules this tower.
I mean, I don't think we're
We're
planning on
not,
giving them a Tarrasque.
we're
I
not
thought
giving
we
it
were,
to anybody here.
Oh,
What
I
do you
thought
mean?
we were dropping it at the university. I must have misheard.
No.
So this is just gonna be with us.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. The only dragon that I'm considering giving it to is the one
Oh,
Lena
the Zaj.
followed. Yeah, him. So he's not alone. I sure hope the other dragons on top of the spires don't just come down and be like, what the fuck is that? Why is it in our area?
All of them show up. Yo, is that a baby giraffe?
Give it to me! Give it to me! Don't give it to me, dumbass! Oh, jeez!
Yeah, you going for the just tell them it's an exotic lizard pet strategy?
Yes.
Yeah.
As I don't know what else to do with it, because I don't know
Riding
if we'll
up,
be able to
The
find
guards are like, hey, what's that?
it. He's an exotic pet.
Oh, I did not do the. I don't know how to combine those messages.
As you
Yeah,
can see.
we're gonna raise him and see if we can, make him useful. Humor.
Yeah, I mean, it's
I had
it's
fucking
not a
hate
high.
for that.
It's
Oh,
not a
you
high.
remember it.
It's not a
I
high
remember it.
DC, Kyron. You had to
I
get like a
remember
10.
it.
They're tired. They're tired.
Oh, they
They're
haven't
just like
shift
Yeah, we're gonna
changed yet.
try and make them work. And you go, fine, whatever.
they look at it and just go, just don't cause any problems.
I will try not to. I'll try to keep his attention on me the entire time.
What's your name?
My name?
Yeah, you're taking responsibility for it.
Yes, Brubexu. That is my name.
They write that down and go, all right. If he causes any trouble, you're going to be in trouble.
Understood.
Welcome to Zenato. They sort of let you in. Yeah, you guys are back in the Gold Spire of Zenato. There's so many people here. Terry's like just looking at people. You keep
All right.
thinking he's about to like charge at somebody, but he does seem to just be kind of like weighing the options almost.
All right, Terry. Don't attack anyone. No.
Only animal handling to see if you can get that across. Oh boy!
Oh my god.
Let's roll Terry's animal handling to see if he can understand.
All right, Terry. No one hears yes. Do it.
No, it's not letting me open his character sheet right now, so I'm just gonna manually roll it.
He hears kill.
Oh
Oh my
god.
god.
Miraculously, despite that, Terry is somehow able to
Don't
not.
eat people. Okay, boss.
Yeah, somehow, despite your best efforts, Terry does seem to understand.
Listen,
He's
don't eat
alright.
the people no matter how juicy and succulent
So glad.
and easy to kill him would be. And God, it would probably taste great. And he goes, okay.
You make a good point.
Terry is wise beyond his years.
Dude, Terry's a friggin' genius.
All right. We need meat for Terry, so we need the butchers. But I don't want to take Terry there because I don't want to pay for everything. So
Well, at least some of us should probably go to the university and get that done.
Yeah, I want to go there.
Presumably, you guys would also give the carts and horses back upon arriving.
Sure.
These are ours
Yes.
now.
You're not exactly able to traverse the city with them. Yeah, you guys going to the university?
Be leading fucking Lena around
I don't think
by the
Terry-
Oh, we
hand.
have 2 pets.
That's a bit BM. The Tarrasque at least can follow itself. Like, come on.
I mean, Lena can walk at this point because her strength is
Yeah,
back.
well, hence why I'm leading them by the hand and not trying to carry them unsuccessfully.
But, yeah, so who is going to the university, since it seemed like that was at least somebody's plan?
Going wherever Clara pulls me to.
Yeah,
I
we're
wanna
gonna take you to the
pay-
university. They probably have someone who can fix you.
I want to pay for whatever it is that they're gonna use on Lena. Because I said I would.
You're not sure what they're going to use on Lena yet.
I
You
know.
can go to the university and find out what you need to pay.
Why exactly are you covering that?
I kind of just said it, and now it's like kind of true.
Well, I guess you should be a man of your word. Fair enough.
I mean, I said it to that very powerful being that got his ass kicked by the parent of Terry. So I mean, but I don't know. I feel like they'll know. All right, so we can go halvesies then.
Thumbs up. Sure.
Well, if all of you are going there, I guess I can take care of the meat.
Nice. And then we can make sure Terry doesn't get in trouble.
Eri is still following you, Brubexu.
Yeah.
Have we tried feeding him like dried meats?
No, I've only given them the meat inside of the bags.
Well, I thought he ate some deer on the way here.
Yeah, I mean, that's not dried.
I mean,
Oh, I didn't hear
we
dried.
found a desiccated deer husk by the side of the road. Here you go, Terry. Of this fucking mummified deer.
Cameron did ask if we have tried feeding him dried meats. I don't know if he found a fucking dried out corpse out there on his own. Like, maybe he did. He just ate it so fast before I caught up to him.
Well, I'll get as much raw meat as I think we're likely to feed him in time, and then I don't know, some extra jerky just in case.
All right.
What age or what rate do the Tarrasques grow?
That's why we're keeping him.
None of y'all know.
Yeah, and I fully expect probably nobody alive knows.
Well,
Maybe a druid who has the timeless thing. Who knows?
what about the necromancer who's been alive for longer than most civilizations?
Didn't we find out that the Tarrasque probably predated that? I don't remember how we found that out.
Well, the Trask is definitely predated, and there's no stuff about babies, at least from when the Ice Queen was alive.
So it sounds like one of the gods that's alive might still know, though, right?
That's true.
Possible.
Lozark.
Mozart.
Mozart.
Take back
Let's
in one
go.
moment.
Let's just go talk with him.
It comes from Lozark being around for basically ever.
Yeah, Carton will just start with you. I mean, you're just getting meat. Like, I don't know
Yeah,
how many
I'm
pounds
not-
of meat you trying to get? Like, dried out meat, raw meat?
Yeah. How much have we been having to feed this guy?
It's a good chunk of meat per day. Probably like, I don't know, how much does like a deer weigh? He eats like about a deer's worth of meat a day.
What the fuck?
What?
It's a lot.
That is a lot. But I guess
He's
he's
a-
got a pretty fast metabolism.
He's a hungry boy.
He does apparently have quite a lot of growing to do.
But yeah, I mean, the thing is, it's like
Maybe-
you've been having him feed him like a deer's worth of meat a day, but there's been a lot of the days he's just kind of found stuff by himself.
Yeah. I will
learning.
try and get, I guess, like 2 deers worth of meat and then some extra dried meat.
Okay, we'll just say that's like a gold in total. Like, surely you're not getting like high quality.
Yeah,
gourmet
this seems
meat.
like a quantity over quality kind of game here.
That's fair. So yeah,
Yeah.
you can get that pretty easily.
Okay.
Was this the same day that we met Clown Boy?
No.
No? Okay.
I will pay a bit extra gold for accommodating this kind of weird order on short notice.
Yeah, he seems appreciative.
Yeah.
There you go.
I'm,
You did it.
I'm not trying to make it very weird or anything. I'm just gonna leave with the meat.
Yep. Which means we can cut to the university.
Now they'll probably not let Terry inside, so I'll stay outside.
No, weirdly they are down to let Terry in. You get a
Oh,
lot of
okay.
weird looks, but people don't really say anything. It seems. As a matter of fact, you get weirder looks if the bug people are so. They're more cool with the strange creature than they are with like Peter.
This strange creature could be a bomb.
Could be
They don't
Peter.
know.
You know what this strange creature isn't? Bug folk.
God, can you imagine if we brought in a like giant insect that was that size?
Oh, they would hate it. They would absolutely despise it. It would not be let into the
The
city.
the problem I was running into there was as I was saying it, I was like, wait, that's just what bug people are, because it's just a person-sized thing.
Yeah, you guys.
Bug people horses.
Horse.
I'm honestly a little confused about. Well, I guess not confused, but I don't really understand what my race looks like. Like, I don't even know. Am I on 2 legs, 4 legs? I have claws for
legs.
hands and a stinger.
Yeah, claws for hands and a stinger. You can choose if you're on 2 or 4 legs. That's the best part. It doesn't. It varies from like scorpion folk to scorpion folk. Scarab folk are all 2-legged. And then mantis folk also have the sort of, they can be 2-legged or 4-legged.
And this is why scorpion folk are OP.
Wait, why?
They can just choose between 2 legs and 4 legs willy-nilly? Oh my god.
Well, no, you don't get to
How-
switch
how-
day to day.
How broken.
When you spawn.
Yeah, when you load in, you get a pick.
Well, no, the real tech is you always spawn in at 4, and then at some point you just have to decide if you go down to 2.
Good point. Anyways, I choose 4.
Oh boy.
For now.
Yeah, 4 legs.
4 now.
You guys sort of make it to Lilith's office, knock at the door. Here, for the people who weren't here for that session, I'll put her back on the map so you can see what she looks like. There she is. She does sort of, you hear from inside, just sort of, oh, come in, come in.
All right, here we come.
Seeing you guys walk in, she kind of gets excited. Did anyone cast Identify on this staff or anything, by the way, in the entire multiple days
If we
of
had
travel?
a fucking trip, I would have at some point.
Okay, then yeah.
I can't spend my entire time looking after the dribbler.
It's like, what, 1 minute of cast time?
Yeah, it's 10 minutes. It's a 10-minute ritual spell.
All right, I'm just gonna put this into the
I'm gonna do it at some point just if you're
general
bored.
chat.
It's Staff of Wishes. Lena,
Yeah,
hold this.
like my whole half of my fucking shtick is being interested in magical items. Think I'm gonna let this fucker out of my sight?
Oh wow, I might have to put this into like multiple parts.
Jesus.
What?
It's just a funny to hear.
Like,
Plus
like
magic
you hit
items
the
gonna need
Discord
a
character limit or what?
I overdid the Discord character limit by 1,000.
Huge.
Oh Jesus. Just link the
I don't know if I'll leave.
What's the
fucking
Discord
read all that.
character limit?
Only 2,000.
It's very low. You wrote a short essay for this thing.
It has a lot of stuff.
I
It's an
confuse
artifact.
people together. That seems complicated.
I don't know. It just sounds like it's just a sentence.
I'm so mad that Deirdre would never volunteer for that, because, oh my god.
James Joyce.
There are some things that Identify does not reveal, which is such as it has minor and major beneficial and detrimental properties. Identify does not reveal what those are. You only get those once you attune. So this is the first part.
Oh Jesus.
Let's see, I ended at the... Okay, I ended at the... You may choose the attunement as an action. Okay, and then... It's alright, the last part's not that much. This is kind of garbage to read, yeah?
Yeah, this formatting sucks, Cox.
I put bullet points in, so I forgot that it doesn't...
Y'all read that 25 charges? Just fucking soul
I'm
command.
fixing it right now, don't worry.
Guards and wards. Oh no, it's fucking. This is a Theo staff.
The word mage item.
Any number of corpses.
Imagine that I fuse with Terry and Rufus. And we use the body of Terry.
God, imagine if we'd had this at the party. She fucking kills all those people, and we're just like, nope, we're making a mega person.
You put them all in the CeeLo.
The Omni Noble. Scion of every house. He's just got a spinny chair.
Fuck commoners, am I right?
Wait, did I put the What? Hey, that should be a different thing. Hold on. This is the new as an action thing. Silly me. Boop. Okay, there we go.
It's charges back.
Of course it gets charges back. What? What do you think? I was
1d10
giving...
plus 2 at daily at dawn.
Mm-hmm.
Wow. So what part of this were we needing?
I I believe the first part, which is ending all magical effects of your choice on the target, because this person is slowly transforming, which
Gotcha.
seems to be a magical effect.
If somebody is attuning to it, I need to know who.
Okay, not you.
I mean, I could, but I'm not like, hell yeah, give it to me.
I have too many magic items as it stands.
All right. Thanks, thanks, y'all.
That's the option I want the least.
And it's the
Peter was the
option
first
you
one.
got.
He was the first one to say yes after like an hour.
Well, I mean, I'm not.
All right, so Theo, would you have attuned to that like after it got identified on the road?
Sure.
Because we can say you retroactively attuned to it. Okay. I
Could,
just
could we then have used this to remove the clown beacon from Reno?
There's
You
probably a
can-
magical effect, so.
You can try, but I'm gonna say you can retroactively attune to it. You're already here in the city at the place. You can do it here now if you want, but
True.
because it just makes things easier. Okay. Now, Theo, since you've actually attuned to it, I can put down the minor detrimental and properties. There's one part of it that's a question mark because you don't know, but
Oh, I see that. Okay.
the minor detrimental property for some reason is like hella garbage to deal with. Jesus Christ.
So Peter has to walk 300 feet so we can sleep.
Question mark, question mark, question mark. The artifact imprisons a Tarask. Each time you use one of the artifact's properties, an action has the 10% chance of releasing the Tarask, where it appears within 15.
Oh my god, it's got the other Tarask in it. That's where the second one went.
I fucking hate that first off. That first detrimental property.
I don't know why it's a minor one, by the way, because I did a roll for these.
It actually just fucking make you the easiest ambush target in history.
Well, mental prison. Oh, Jesus.
Yeah,
Wow.
I even put the spells in nice italics as well, but Discord doesn't like to look at italics. All right, hold on.
Is mental prison like the 8th level spell? 8th line?
I think it's 6th.
6th? What am I thinking of? So there's like some prison
Intellect
spell.
Fortress or something, maybe? I don't know.
No, there's like a prison, a higher level prison spell.
Prison. There's Imprisonment, which is 9th level, which the
Kinda
staff
sucks that
also
people
has.
have to die to get fused.
I think I was thinking of Soul Cage.
Isn't Soul Cage also 6th level?
Is it?
It's not that hard to do.
Yeah. But it means that you can't fuse with like.
It is 6th level. What am I thinking of?
Well, I guess I was gonna say you can't fuse with like inanimate stuff, but I guess you just make it the vessel.
Alright, now one of us dies and just fuse them into like a rock.
So yeah, you guys are in her office now with this. Peter's attuned to it.
Hello, Lilith. This
Hi,
is my first time meeting you. My name is Rubexu.
A pleasure. What's that?
His name is Terry.
Okay. Did you find anything?
Yeah, we found Terry.
No, I mean for me.
I
You
just
do
want to
notice
kill
for
herself.
those of you that have been here before, it has gotten worse.
Ugh, Terry is for you.
No, he's mine.
Rebexu take this. Is he jealous or is he fine with it? He feels like he has a friend. How's that going?
Rufus is probably angry, actually. Like, pissed.
Yeah, Clara, remember last time I had some people that could cast Greater Restoration? And the staff is what we're looking for?
What does it do? Do I need to attune to it?
I can't remember your name. Peter.
So
I can't. Whatever.
She can't canonically talk.
Uh,
And
I'll try.
what
I'll try
happened to
using
her?
6 charges on her.
Yeah, you use the charges, and you guys all watch as the scales kind of fade away slowly, and she eventually just looks like a regular person.
New picture.
Nope.
You didn't want to keep
This
the tails.
game
Look
sucks.
at these tails are awesome, and I move my tail
Worst
around.
fucking game. That we riot.
Dude, Clown Boy gets 2 pictures, but she doesn't.
The scales fade away, but she still has the tail.
Ew.
It doesn't know how
Ew.
The scales fade away. She still has claws.
So which one of y'all cursed me? Cause my roommate just brought me a margarita with tequila in it.
Nice,
sounds sick.
nice.
What do you mean?
That's
Why
a
is that a
blessing.
curse? I don't understand.
That's a fat dub.
I didn't want to think. I didn't think I was gonna drink today, but I guess I have to.
You got work
That's not
tomorrow
how
or
that
what?
works.
Yeah.
Oh,
You
it's
do have work
nearby.
tomorrow?
I guess
Yeah,
I just
really?
have to put it in my face.
11.
Oh, dude, well, okay.
But I'm gonna be
Then
up.
sleep it off and drink some water. God.
So she's just like, okay. So what do you need me to cast on her? Greater Restoration?
We think so.
She'll sort of fiddle around in her desk and just pull out a scroll. Moment. Reaches behind her into her little, what you presume is her little dimension she grabs things from. Pulls out some of the diamonds needed. Just goes, alright, this is going to be just an instant. And she does cast Greater Restoration on you. Your intelligence comes back.
So my old one?
Your old one.
Cool.
Not gonna increase.
Wisdom's still gone.
No lucky.
You definitely notice that your wisdom's still gone, but you can talk.
I'm just gonna hug Clara.
That's bad.
It's good to be back.
Do the
Thank
trick.
you. Is my body still like fucked? Fucked, like
No.
decayed looking, or it's all good?
No.
Look,
Good to be back.
we got a new friend. His name is Terry. Look at him.
He's so lovely.
You feeling back to normal? Everything good?
Not all there, but most of it.
She narrows her eyes, pulls out some more diamonds, and pulls out another scroll. She casts it a second time. And now you're back to normal fully.
Oh, thank God. Yes, that very much did the trick.
Okay, good. Alright,
Thank you so
reward
much.
time.
Oh yeah, we were getting. I thought I already got my reward of getting a new friend.
She just goes, 1 second.
I remember casting the second wish, and I remember feeling bad. A lot of pain, and some trees, and then I felt scared, and then we were here.
Oh, so you don't remember that I carried you to all our friends? Okay.
Sending? What's sending? Oh, how awful. But I'm glad that you guys were able to chase them off.
Well, do you want to explain a little bit more about that to us?
Oh, I owe you like 6 gold for for
Deirdre was kind of conservative about it.
Oh, I'll give Clara another hug. Oh, thank you so much, Clara. I believed in you. I felt I was in good hands. So, was it the first night we were in Zanado? I'm pretty sure it was literally just the first night we got here.
It was either the first or the second night.
Well, when we first arrived here in Zanado, I just wanted to see what the city was like, and while I was going around, I met this jester, and he took me to this tower that wasn't there before on the bridge. And it was very weird. It looked small on the outside, but it was a lot bigger on the inside. And then he showed me a room where all these little jars looked like they had like souls in them, but it was more like they were memories. And he showed me one, and then he wanted one of mine, and so I gave him one. But he looked at other stuff, and so he took an interest. And it was very odd because he told me not to tell Halazaj. So that was the first thing he did.
Yeah, makes sense.
Tired.
Sounds like a swell fella.
I don't know if he has good or bad intentions. I just don't feel safe with him.
I'd rather not take the risk.
But I know he's tracking me, and he doesn't really. He likes to play tricks. He doesn't want to give out. He didn't give me his real name. We tried with Deirdre, but Deirdre couldn't take it out.
As you guys are talking, Lilith just suddenly with a very loud sort of like clonk, puts down a little bag and just goes, "There's more, 1 second."
More?
Well, yeah, that's just one of the things I'm giving you.
Oh. Okay. I get paid. And I got a new friend.
She pulls out a large bag that clinks. Then she pulls out this little, like, not little, it's actually pretty large, but it's like a tube-shaped thing. Made out of like wood.
Rod.
No, it's much bigger than the movable rod. All right, that's that should be good. Sure. Where do you want me to start?
We'll just point at whatever is furthest left.
Okay.
If it's the money, not pointing at the money.
It was the money. But, you know, she will start with the money. He says, "That's just money. It's 20,000 gold."
Holy shit.
Woo!
And she just goes, "This?" She pulls it out. It appears to be a crystal ball of some kind.
This is, well, it's pretty obvious. It's a crystal ball. Do you know what those do?
Divination?
Yeah, but this one's a little advanced. not the most advanced one I have, but I do need some. I'll put what it actually. She'll describe it fully. I'll put it in general chat. Boop.
That's how children are made. Oh.
That's neat.
And the last thing she goes,
Did you
All
just
right,
have
well-
scrying?
Hmm?
I think it was have
Oh,
scrying.
I forgot to put that for that because that's like one of the variants. You can cast while touching it. You can cast scrying.
Okay.
Save DC 17. I forgot because this is a variant of it. I forgot that it just tells you the variation part when you just put that down. Silly me, silly me. And the last thing, she sort of takes the cap off of the tube, and she pulls out a rug.
This is Colgate.
Or more specifically, a carpet. And
Oh,
when she
yeah?
sort of claps her hand, it does start to fly or hover. Yeah, this is a large one. It can hold up to 800 pounds. Do be careful. It's a bit of a coward.
What?
Blink a few times.
It's frightened by battle.
Oh.
Ah, tragic. I was hoping I could put the cannon on it.
What about dangerous terrain?
Oh no, it's fine with that. Like just like flying over like lava. and
What
stuff,
about
for instance.
being near Terry?
As long as it's not fighting, it should be okay.
Harry's always throwing hands.
All right.
Harry's always fighting for his fucking life.
Heavy as Terry.
Very.
I don't know.
There's not very large, but he's incredibly
But
dense.
that's fair for a reward, right?
Yeah.
Thumbs up.
I think
You
so.
guys kind of saved my life. Now, while you're here, because I am not really done with that transformation thing, I really want it to work. I actually made a new potion in the meantime. And since that staff can apparently cure it, I'm gonna drink it. So, do you mind waiting 1 second?
Sure.
Sure.
She does sort of pull out a potion. It looks nasty. It's like brown and like it looks like mud.
Nice.
And she just chugs it. And the transformation starts again. She goes, don't stop it yet. Let's see. Well,
If she dies before I can stop it.
Well, you confuse her with her desk or something.
Oh, true.
Actually, no, you can't use the charges.
Yeah, well, we'll
charges
have
is
to wait a
left.
day, right?
Well, keep in mind, there is a time limit on the corpses.
Well, he has that work with gentle repose, though.
That is the solution. It does.
Well,
if you
good
gentle
news.
repose. Great. Yeah, so you guys can do that. That's how that's actually canonically how the 10 people got put into a good vessel because they died and people were like gentle repose. We could totally make them into a cool thing.
And then they just suck garbage.
I mean,
But eventually she does sort of seem to get the tail to go away, get the claws to go away, back to her normal self. And then back again. She goes, oh, it actually worked. See, when I drank this potion when I was still transforming, it didn't work. I don't know why.
Well, I guess at least it's good now.
So, I believe I was going to help you with your necromancer problem. Is there anyone I should contact right away to see if there's anything that they want me to do in specific?
How much gold did we each get?
If you divide 20,000 by 8, you get 2,500 each.
Much?
2500.
Oh, 5.
forward. I'm starting to.
I'm over encumbered.
Wait, she just breaks our knees.
If you say you can't carry it, she will pull out a bag of holding. Deirdre, you can arrive. Yes.
Yeah, how much is a bag of holding? I need to fucking buy one of those.
Can you just pay us in platinum instead? Do you have that?
I mean, I guess I can exchange it. Yeah.
Oh my
Switch
god,
out.
bag of holding's
3090.
Yeah, you guys can choose to take the payment in gold or platinum. It's fine.
I will have it in platinum, but I just need to see the gold. The gold is easier on my eye.
Yeah. But yeah, Deirdre, you're there.
Buggies.
Because I can just do some research into her by myself, but if I don't want to waste time.
Well, what's Elivon, right? Was the name of the?
Yeah, Elevon's divination guy.
Yeah. He would probably be the best one to talk to. He's been contacting us some from Bellin.
Give me a description. I'll just talk to him right now.
Bribes him.
So yeah, you guys can presumably describe him. Not hard. And she does think for a second, and then cast. She doesn't actually say what she's using with sending. She thinks for a second after presumably receiving a response. Goes, "All right, well." He said that the necromancer arrived at Bellin. She's gone now. Headed to Renberg, it sounded like. Should I ask him if he wants to, like, if he thinks we should go there or something?
Well, we could try to contact Runberg as well.
Okay, I mean, yeah. Is there anyone there that I should talk to in particular?
Perhaps Ambassador Weston?
Yeah,
Okay.
he's nice.
All I have written down is nerd right hand man, so I can't give you a good description, but
You guys can describe him. Your characters
Yeah.
have better memory than the players.
Let's see, what did I write down for that guy? Pointy ears.
I didn't even have him written
Ambassador
down.
from Bellin. Works with Coral.
Yes,
Oh
you
yeah,
can-
I have actual story stuff written down. That's all I wrote down for like what they're like as a person.
I mean, it's a good description. But yeah, she'll sort of cast again. Well, he was nice. He said that Elifan had contacted him. He says they think they can hold the necromancer off, but if you guys want to go, you're welcome to. I can, of course, teleport you there.
You can?
Yeah.
All of us?
Yeah. It'd be a little awkward, but...
Would you have to do it twice?
Do any of you have bags of holding and or are comfortable getting in one?
I'll get in one.
Would I die in there?
No, it
Well-
has enough air.
A couple of I believe we have a couple of us that have a similar but less dangerous option.
Yeah, Lena and Marina can get in these containers that they have.
They're apparently quite comfortable.
Okay, yeah. So then, let's see, that gets it down by 2. So I need to bring... No. Let's see, so there's 9 of you, right? Well, I don't think everyone's here that was last time. How many of you are there?
8?
There's 8 players, and then there's Cathra, and then
Oh, yeah.
there's Rufus, and then there's Terry. So technically 11.
We're a little army.
Okay, so 11. Well, with 2 people in their little vessels, I would need 1 person to get into a bag of holding.
I mean, Vec already offered, so I mean,
Yeah, you're okay with that?
Oh yeah, I can fit in there easy, right?
All right, when do you guys want to go then? I could go right now.
Maybe it should be me. I don't actually need to breathe.
How long do you think a teleport lasts?
Well, yeah. I just, you know,
Something goes
if something
wrong.
goes wrong.
Not that we don't
Yeah,
trust
I want
you.
to try it.
Oh, nothing will go wrong. She sort of reaches back, and she pulls out this small little clockwork thingy. She just goes, I have a little anchor from Renberg. I try to keep an anchor from each of the cities.
Before we go, do you happen to have a pickled tentacle and an eyeball and a platinum inlaid vial worth 400 or more gold
I'm sorry, what?
that I could buy from you?
I mean, we have a component lab.
Excellent, I'll pop down there.
Yeah, alright. What do you need that for?
It's a summoning token.
Oh, alright. Alright, well, you guys get yourselves ready, and I'll get myself ready. And then when you're all ready, come back here and I'll teleport us. Or if you don't want to go, I don't have to. Because, I mean, they said Renberg will be fine.
Yeah,
Should
say
be
fuck
fine
this
with stuff.
party. I'm gone.
Fair enough.
Yeah, I don't think I have anything else to attend to, really.
No, I was just gonna say that, well, I only got, I think this is like at least a few days worth of meat, but that seemed like all I could feasibly carry and, wouldn't go bad. There's some jerky as well.
alright.
But yeah. So, you guys have anything in the city you wish to do? Do you even wish to teleport there? Do you wish to go somewhere else?
I'm back.
You still haven't attempted to remove the brain parasite?
I gotta go talk to my man Jala. I just got some money.
Okay. You go there. He is there. He sees you and goes, ah! Good to see you.
Hey! So I have acquired some wealth,
Nice.
and I am looking to shop.
Great. What do you want?
Well, I got my hand wraps. I'm good on that. Maybe I don't really have any specific abilities in mind. Jewelry, rings, an amulet, maybe. Yeah, something like that.
Jewels, rings, and it, but that's very vague. I mean, what kind of thing you looking like for it to do?
Maybe make me faster, make me more mobile, something like that.
Make you faster.
In any way, shape, or form.
All right. Well, think I should have a couple of those.
Or, I mean, boots, I guess. I don't really care how it fits on me. I just, if it does that.
Boots that make you faster are a lot easier.
Yeah, but just something that does that. Or, let me, I don't know, jump real high or something.
First thing he does is he pulls out a pretty standard-looking pair of shoes. Just goes, you click these together, you'll be probably like twice as fast.
All right.
He doesn't need with speed.
How much are those?
4,000.
All right.
Interested, or you want me to go through some other options?
And Jake, is that an action to click them together?
It is a bonus action to click them together.
Oh, huge. I mean, let me see some other stuff. I'm interested though.
All right. I mean, I don't have too much stuff. I have a lot of pairs of these, to be honest. People like them. He sort of looks around.
Operations primed and ready.
He does sort of pull out this little ring with a little emerald inlaid into it. Just goes, this is a ring of the wind. Makes it so you always have the wind on your side. It makes you a little bit faster, but the main appeal of it is it makes it harder to hit you from range, as the wind is kind of protecting you, as it were.
From range?
From range.
I don't need that.
All right. Let me see what else I've got.
Happiness events in colony.
He pulls out a small little amulet thing. This is... I'll be real, I wouldn't really recommend this one, but I'm gonna show it to you because it'll make you faster.
Okay.
He sort of goes,
What's wrong with it?
well, it'll make you a lot faster. Probably about 3 times faster.
Oh.
But it is cursed.
Okay.
And the person who sold it to me didn't really explain the curse.
Oh.
So, and I've tried identifying it and all that, but the curse doesn't reveal itself. That being said, it's only 500 gold.
You said you didn't recommend it, but you're really making it tempting.
Well, no one wants it.
Wait, how does it... Am I just always that fast, or is it like the boots?
I think it's similar to the boots.
500?
I'd wager a guess that you could probably have the boots and this active at the same time.
You're speaking my language.
But again, the curse.
Uh-huh. Well, I mean, if I get the curse removed, then the item doesn't work anymore. Is that how that stuff works?
I can't get this curse removed. I've tried. So whatever curse it is, it's very powerful.
Yeah, it seems pretty bad. Anything else?
For speed, not really.
All right, I'll take the boots.
All right. If you're buying the boots, I'll sell you the other thing for 250.
The ring?
No, not the ring, the cursed amulet.
Free.
Free. Look, I'm trying to make some money here.
All right, give me 150.
200.
150. Come on, I almost died in that wormhole.
Yeah, and you didn't even get me the sword I wanted. 175.
Yeah, all right.
All right. Pleasure doing business.
I want to buy a magic item.
Wait, are you there, Brubexu?
No, I wanna go there though.
Yeah, so as you're making the exchange, Brubexu walks in.
Terry the Trask following me.
No, another one of your friends. And,
Wait,
sir,
how much were the boots?
the boots were 4,000.
All right, I don't even have enough to buy that amulet then.
Sag. You're broke.
Yeah, is there a problem?
Unless, hey, Rubexu,
Yes.
I'm a little shortchanged here, but he's got this really sweet amulet. It makes you really fast, but it's cursed. But it's a bargain. 175 gold.
So that's what? That's how much platinum from me you need? It's
That would be 17 platinum and 5 gold.
yeah, okay.
I mean, you don't need to. It's really a bad idea, but I don't know.
Like
it's
how bad do you want?
We don't know. That's
So he doesn't even know what the curse is?
Oh no,
I have no idea.
And he said it can't be removed.
Well, okay. I mean, is it gonna? So you don't know if it's gonna kill you if you like use it?
You know, there aren't any guarantees.
Well, this guy did say, "Hold on, sir," to me. I guess it's because Terry followed me inside, isn't it?
It is. But he seems to be well enough behaved where he's not actually, like, knocking things over. But if he breaks anything, you have to buy it. And if you can't afford it, you're in debt.
Oh, shit. Wait, you can just go in debt in this place?
Yeah, but you don't want to.
What does that mean? Is that a threat?
A little bit, yeah.
I was gonna say, like, you could just put that amulet on my tab, basically.
Paid off exclusively by trial by combat.
All right. So can I like request what I want? Like see if you have it and like stand in the doorway having Terry outside so I don't have to pay for anything?
A little awkward, but sure.
All right. I want something that like makes me more dexterous but not fast. You know, like I can move fast, like dodge stuff.
You just want to be, like, more dexterous?
Yes.
Well, I mean... Well, you have too many things to do that. That's a pretty tough thing to request.
Yeah, I know. I just, I thought maybe you would have it. And
He pulls out a little rock. This'll do it, though. It'll sort of orbit around your head.
Oh, yeah?
Just make you a little more dexterous.
Nice.
On a scale of 1 to 20, it'd probably make you about 2 more.
Well, that's amazing.
So you're interested?
I'm interested.
It's 3,000.
Okay, so that's 300 platinum then. Plus an extra 17 and 5 gold for whatever the fuck he wants, right?
You don't have to.
I mean, it's just 17 platinum and 5 gold.
That's what I'm saying.
And I gotta get Terry out of here as fast as possible, so yeah. So that's 317 platinum and 5 gold.
Alright. He sort of hands you the ion stone. And he hands you the amulet, Chase, and the boots.
Alright, so...
Alright.
So how do these things stack? Like, is it just based off my base movement?
Oh no, if you double and then triple.
Okay,
So
then-
you can get up to 300, yeah.
Alright.
That's what I like to hear.
But the amulet is attunement.
The boots aren't?
I think the boots are as well, but I'm just specifying that you can't use it without being subjected to the curse.
Oh yeah, I assumed as much.
Ion Stone of Agility.
Yep.
It has an AC of 24 and 10 HP. In resistance to all damage. Get
These
Terry
are-
out of
these are the
shop as
boots of
fast as
speed,
possible.
right,
I am
Jake?
broke.
Yep, boots of speed.
I try to get Terry out so fast. I have no money to, and I don't want to be in debt.
Hold on, I gotta look at something.
I am Stone of Agility requires attunement. Yes, sir. That'll be my last attunement slot taken up.
All right, I will attune to the boots ASAP, but we'll hold on to the amulet.
Okay. Anything else anyone's planning on doing? Any arguments for places to go that aren't Renberg, or are you guys wanting to head over there?
Didn't we want to go to the place, the Luna Temple with the dragon? To get
That was on the
clown?
That was on the table.
I thought I was gonna get declowned from the staff at some point.
That was also on the table, I believe.
Yeah, I thought we were doing that.
Staff, which I thought we were already doing, or had already done, and then going to the Lunar Temple was also.
Well, I think it was to see if the staff could get rid of it, but I never heard Peter saying that he was trying that, so I assumed it has not happened yet.
Yeah, we.
You should try and use the staff to declown. I guess I should choose my words carefully.
Yeah, the staff is powerful, but not that powerful.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Remove the
acid.
tracking curse from Luna.
Oh, jeez.
Alright. You.
Huh?
Oh my god, she's back into me intelligence!
What are you doing, Peter?
He just really likes Inception.
It's a movie, Theo.
But
No.
yeah, if you guys have detect magic running after the staff is placed, there doesn't seem to be that divination thing inside Lena anymore.
Seems okay. Awesome.
And it doesn't start back up like it did the other time.
Does not start back up.
I'll keep an eye on
Did
it.
it work?
It seems to have. I'll keep an eye on it.
Okay.
So, is anything gonna be really mad at me for doing whatever I did?
Yeah, the clown.
The clown.
Not me, the other clown.
The other
The one we met on the road. The road.
Yeah, it's they were literally here earlier this session. Like,
pirate?
This session. Yeah.
that was an illusion
sailor
that
guy.
he turned out to be a clown thing. We're not really sure what it actually is, to be fair, but it does dress like a jester.
Oh, I never finished that, huh?
Yo, what does that even mean?
I wanna buy more ammo for the cannon.
You are in the wrong city for that. Luckily, if you're heading to Renberg, that is like the right city for that, and the prices will be cheaper.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, you can probably just kind of like loot the stores because I imagine there'll be a lot of kind of destruction going on anyway.
Marina would like to look for some
What
kind.
exactly is the plan? Going to ground zero of Necromancer?
Yep.
Apparently.
That
No,
is
I'm-
on the table.
The question is, we haven't found a solution yet. Why are we going to the final boss now?
No.
We had one. We burned it on Lilith's side quest, so now we don't have one.
Yeah, hence, why are we still going face off with the nectar?
Well, yeah, we thought we would find something in the temple that was like would even like help us, but instead
Yes,
we found something.
I understand the current ideal. Unfortunately, that ideal has long since passed a session ago.
So my sick plan that will probably not work is that after that weird giant bug thing starts massacring people, we collect a whole bunch of their souls and target that thing to host them, and just hope that all of those human souls can get it to stop fucking destroying shit.
That's actually a fucking wild plan.
Now I have a separate plan.
That's a good idea.
All right, but
We find a way to fucking time wizard the fucking baby Tarask to Mega Tarask, but of course we have to train it along the way to make sure that and then we'll have it fight the giant
Time
bug thing.
wizard. Okay,
Yeah.
but doesn't this staff just cast imprisonment? By the way,
It's like
mental prison.
It does cast imprisonment. Yep.
I think we could do that.
Imprisonment has a cast time of 1 minute.
I don't think she's gonna give us that.
So you could
Well, you
theoretically
guys,
stall her out for
just-
10 rounds.
Yeah, you guys keep her occupied.
Now she is the boss. Do you don't think she would have what is there like a saving throw for this or what?
I mean,
Has a
if you
saving throw, yeah.
happen to roll
Well,
low,
just make sure you use up her legendary saving throws in the process.
In those 10 turns, okay.
Yeah, I mean, last time we fought her, it didn't like she was a powerful wizard, but not like superhumanly crazy.
There was mention that she was like
holding back.
You would, yeah, like if she was gonna cast disintegrate if you got her to half HP.
Oh, well. I'm just saying, like, just like shooting her works. It's like I don't think she's some kind of crazy.
Why are we against the time wizarding the Tarask? Baby dragon to adult.
how
adult
do we
dragon.
There's so many logistical questions I have about
Okay, what are your questions?
I don't think
I
Harry
have
will
answers.
listen to us when he gets older.
You don't think so? We can train them. We train them first, and then we time wizard.
Okay, so we have to train him first for this even to be something to consider, right?
Okay.
And then we get there, we have Terry already, and then she just casts banishment, and he's gone.
But he's a magic resistant, like he's a Tarask. Aren't they like magic? They have like he's got legendary saving throws, I'm sure.
Yes. I mean, probably not the
big one
baby.
does.
Yeah, well, obviously we're not sending the baby in. We're gonna
version.
we're gonna time travel him. We're gonna time wizard him.
Okay, so that's another part that we seem to just be assuming we can do. How does one do that?
Well, okay, when you say we're assuming, you mean Lena is Mimi. Like, none of the rest of us think this is a real option.
This is not Lena. This is not Lena. This is Leo. Hi.
We're gonna use polymerization and just get him up there. It'd be great.
I mean, we found some pretty crazy magics. If we can find magic that'll age somebody, I'm sure we can find a magic to.
We're gonna find a
mature.
clock that we can just fuse with him, and he'll become.
Yeah,
everything.
polymerization with time
Yeah.
wizard. I think that's the move.
These are Yu-Gi-Oh cards.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I'll hit
That
you.
is indeed what that is.
So I'm gonna hit you with my Uno cancel card, Lumpy. So next, anyway.
Backup plan. We find the parts of Exodia.
I think. Wait, listen, Kyron might be onto something. I think we're all. I think we're thinking too small.
Let's see if I can find a polymerization inside my Yu-Gi-Oh box.
Wait. We could literally do a fusion summon of a crazy dragon.
How so?
We kill them all.
We have to kill some dragons and then
I see.
to get their souls into a vessel.
I see.
This is very Artem of us, but I like it. We kill a bunch of strong things and then pack them into a small space.
For whatever reason, I don't see the dragons being all for the let's all die and then be fused into one
found it.
plan.
I found
Oh, no,
polymerization.
We're not telling them, Mitchell. Don't get it twisted.
Phenomenal.
I think you kind of need to get the dragon's permission.
You're telling me that like we couldn't convince them that we would essentially be making them into Tiamat?
But it's like a shitty Tiamat 'cause they don't have the
The
5
Tiamat
heads.
A doesn't exist in this world.
How do you know that?
Think about how attractive.
Because she's not a god.
Well, she's not on the current list.
Yeah, she could be, you know, up and running.
If dragons weren't so prideful, we could probably convince one to like get the Tarask body as an upgrade.
Can we just make them all really depressed?
Yeah, we'll make them depressed.
Wait, actually,
give them
now
body dysmorphia issues, and then
we
put them in a different one.
we kill Brubexu. And
All right.
Brubexu and Terry.
Yeah.
That way.
What if the party ritually commits Sudoku into the staff? Except for one person. We all make new characters. Sudoku's the joke. No, no. It's your
Oh,
Keep going.
Yeah, we have a renewable resource of player characters.
Yeah, exactly.
So we just keep having 7 of them die.
I'm kind of tempted that if you guys all get put into an Omni player, that you just have one person. You would all have like joint control of that.
No,
As a reminder, the freaking mega guy, the 10 people who freaking faced off with the Trask, you remember how that battle went, right? And how they got immediately thrashed?
I like the idea of combining Roll20 with.
How would being a bunch of weaker people help with facing a strong creature?
No, Mitchell, we just stitch Roll20 and Parsec together. It'll be sick.
No,
I'm saying we already saw the result of that freaking plan, and it objectively failed.
I'm sure we can find a way to make
so
it
much
work.
action economy.
They chose a shitty vessel. We gotta choose a cool vessel.
It'll still be a single vessel, and therefore the action economy is still against just having a bunch of people.
I've almost found every piece of Exodia from my Yu-Gi-Oh box.
Oh my god, we're almost
Right, now you just need to port those in.
What have we been wasting our time doing? I feel like get stronger, find magic items.
Just this is Kalendar's voice going. This seems like a bad plan.
No, Marina agrees.
No.
I'm shocked.
0 out of 10 Marinas agree.
What's the last plan Marina did agree with?
Use the staff on Lena. Very recent.
Is that even a plan? That's just like a thing we did that took
It was on
2
the
seconds.
to-do list.
Save the roll was a big one.
We do have a way to do it. How do we how can we do it?
I think the problem with the imprisonment plan is we're going to have to distract her for 10 rounds. And
Do we have to keep her in the 30 feet range the entire time as well?
Did we?
That wouldn't.
We do.
That wouldn't
The
work.
stopwatch of borrowed time. Huh?
You would have to cast the second one, and you would interrupt your casting of imprisonment if you do that.
Can you not cast no, that's fair.
Because you're in the you could cast it if you're concentrating, but since you're actually doing the cast time, it wouldn't.
That's fair. I retract my statement.
L.
So unless we have an army handy that can just freaking eat the attacks for 10 rounds.
Well, see that just brings us back to my original plan.
So I have a question for imprisonment.
That is assuming far too much about how this soul fusing thing works, for my liking.
You have to keep them in 30 feet.
Because, well, for a couple of because
when it goes
for all we know, it might just power it up.
It wouldn't actually make our problem worse, per se.
It certainly would not make it better.
We just stuff ourselves into the necromancer.
Why does Vor keep going up?
Hey,
I mean, actually,
I mean, that could just be
that plan
totally
actually
normal.
does have some legs.
It's
Stuffing
like
it
a
into the
reverse-
necromancer.
A reverse chest burster.
Because I mean, if she is not a good enough vessel and dies
Yeah.
in the process,
Apparently, she's like a necromancer with a phylactery, right? Or some sort of like revival plan.
A lich. Lich.
Probably.
Like, surely she has like a clone.
but it would distract her for some amount of time.
True.
If there's already a bunch of people dead.
We really don't know what we're doing.
Well,
I think it's because we grabbed the first freaking strands of an item and went, yeah, I guess we'll try with this.
Should we just keep
It's
exploring?
the
until we
only
find
forward
something?
momentum we've had in quite some time, so I'm pretty tempted to just try and make it work, you know.
We could hit the libraries for like info on powerful things we could find.
How fast do I need to run in order to reverse the rotation of the planet and turn back time?
How fast do you need to
Can't do
run
that.
to cause a tornado on the spot?
That's true. Actually, at the rate we're going, Chase is kind of hyper scaling, so maybe maybe we do just stall for
I can
time.
cast haste on you. I think that will double your movement speed again. I think that's how haste works.
Oh shit!
Yeah, target speed is doubled.
Oh my god, we could get up to 600 speed.
Yeah.
600 feet in one action.
Jesus
So
Christ.
1800 feet in a turn.
Is this hero system?
You're
Does your damage
clearing-
scale off of your velocity?
You're clearing 300 feet a second.
Slowly turning our monk into an asteroid.
Yeah, surely if I run into someone at that speed, it's gonna do some serious damage to both of us.
Yeah, if you just try to run them.
You're traveling about a third the speed of a 9mm.
I was just googling the.
You're traveling a third of the speed of a fucking bullet. And you're also significant. You realize if you hit someone, you'd probably, like, logically speaking, you would both die.
Yeah.
While you're scheming, I'm gonna go pee.
I think I found exactly what we needed in my
How much
field
force is
to
that?
save us.
The sacrifices must be made.
Well, he's got way more mass than a bullet, so presumably it's like a
Yeah.
shitload.
So, how heavy is a fucking Vec?
His point of entry, low surface area, he could run with a finger pointing out.
I am 60 pounds,
All right.
and
So
the
60
things I am
pounds.
carrying are 90 pounds.
So 150 pounds, divide that by 2.2. Assuming you somehow lose all of your speed like instantaneously, which would be very hard to do, but we'll just do it because that's the easiest calculation. Let's see. 300 feet by 2 meters. Let's see.
Night, night, buddy. Love you.
You get buddy zoned.
Listen, all right, come.
Terrific.
I fucking saw his ass in here somewhere. Where is he? Where's the Dark Magician at? We need him.
Get him in here.
Ham's on the case.
I have my singular blue eyes white dragon right here. I don't have 2 more.
Off
I don't
brand
think.
Kaiba.
Oh, there he is. Oh, I got 2 of them. The Dark Magician. I have 3 Dark Magician girls.
All right, so you're hitting someone with 6,000 newtons of force.
Jesus Christ. It's so many figs.
Shit.
Figs.
Yeah. You know, fig Newtons.
Too dry. Don't like them.
Get more British, idiot.
I have all the god cards right here.
I'm back.
Yeah, Marina's
Welcome back.
priority is like first stop, Lunar Temple. But also, surely part of the equation is leveling up, finding powerful artifacts.
I just like surely we don't have time to just like fuck around in the countryside until we're level 20. Like,
well,
I mean, it
no,
depends on how many people we're willing to let die.
All of them.
Yeah.
I mean,
As long as Lena's
is it
fine.
worse to go into battle too early, lose, and then the world ends, or is it worse to let more people die to find a more, well, effective solution?
And I don't know how level
Because
up
I think that's kind of the question on the table. Because if we
also-
rush in and lose, then it's game over.
Just as that,
we lose.
funny
There is
statistic.
no more freaking standard.
Him hitting someone at that speed is 590 times the kinetic energy of a bullet.
hell yeah.
So,
All right, well,
592
I mean,
specifically.
we have
So-
our assassination technique then. We just have to convince her to be standing somewhere on the ground.
If we can get her some velocity.
Ace is the peasant railgun.
Max just fucking flings himself into her at max speed and they
Yes,
both
this
die.
is basically the peasant railgun.
If we can get
He
her
can
some
fly,
velocity
can't he?
towards Chase, it would be even better.
True.
But yeah, I mean, leveling up a little bit.
Well, that's
is
true.
not
I could give him a fly speed.
But he has wings.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, he can just fly.
Here's my Celtic guardian. There he is.
So really, we just need to get within like 1,000 feet of her.
Yeah.
and
And then have Chase just fucking
mutual takeout.
Yeah.
Just surface to air missile.
Air to surface.
One mystical elf. How many more do we need?
Surface to surface.
Actually, if you really want to do something like
Gaia.
that, you could also just go up high enough to where you'll hit terminal velocity while falling, and then just turn into a fucking rod from God.
I have another recommendation right there. Wow, look at that.
Fucking love kinetic strikes. They're so sick.
So, do we have a plan?
No.
No,
No.
not at all.
We have a lot of very stupid ideas.
While we were not going with the plan, I was doing math and not contributing.
Ham's all the god cards.
Yeah.
Right there.
I've learned the kinetic energy of Vac at full speed.
Yep.
And also the force that would come out of it if he decelerated to 0 in 1 second. Which, granted, he would actually probably decelerate faster than 1 second because he would be moment of impact. But it also wouldn't be like the full speed, probably. So basically, Vet kills himself for the cause by running to them as fast as physically possible.
Fuck me, I'm muted. So if we're not going, do we want to go talk to Halisage? Or, because, like, I don't know what else we would do.
I mean, why would we talk
That's-
to him?
That's
Uh,
a major short-term priority for Marina, right? Because
Why is that a short-term priority for you at this point?
because he said he could get rid of the clown.
We already did.
He said you could get rid of the
exactly.
clown,
That happened.
Oh,
the
just
crown
to-
parasite. You didn't say you could just
Oh,
magically dispose of him.
No, I thought we wanted him to babysit the Tarask.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Also, this isn't something that's massive, but I would like to go to one of the
Hey, so we got
other places to see if they have a place that's bigger on alchemy.
You could probably just ask Lilith.
To find which one is bigger on alchemy.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I'll still need to go there.
Right. Yeah. But I'm just saying, like,
Yeah.
convince Halisage.
It wasn't an assumption that none of them will. It was more of just it's something that will be
We could get
annoying
Halisage
to go do.
to let some souls get added to him, right? He seems friendly.
Gaia, the dragon champion.
what souls did you have in mind?
Maybe a Tarrasque. So if we just kill this one,
What? You can no way!
The most powerful part of the Tarrasque. The soul.
maybe the other way around. You know, I'm open to ideas.
Oh, no, there's an idea.
Luna's on the way out. We can just put her in Halisage, right?
Can I cast the spell Dark Hole?
Say Luna's on the way out?
Necromancer?
Yeah.
Luna's already dead, bro.
Yeah.
That's why she's on the way out.
And it's been longer than an hour.
Did anybody cast Gentle Repose?
Gentle Repose, bro.
We can just
No.
time loop at her till it was more
Well, Calendar does have an idea, even if it is kind of slightly, well, artifact hopping.
Uh-huh.
We're
The
not allowed
shards.
to level up though, because if we wait till level 20, the world's over.
We already have one of them. It's possible that the Luna Dragon could know about others. The ice shard that we got from the Ice Queen.
I actually do
There
know
are
where
more.
one of them is.
We need the
Not where,
Infinity
well, technically not where
Stones.
one of them is, but where one of them should be.
What? Oh, I wasn't there for the Ice Queen. thing.
You missed out.
Yeah.
That was probably the best session of the campaign.
Gave us the shard. It doesn't actually do a lot at this point. But there's a green dragonborn who left Zenato who wears one of the shards as a luck charm.
What are
Name's Kororo.
I don't recall.
we win.
They're
what
effectively
are they?
Infinity Stones, except imagine that they're not. They're just like really wimpy on their own.
On their own. You say.
That's one of the things I've been trying to figure out about in the background, but progress is slow and fucking annoying often.
Yeah.
But it is a possible solution.
I'm pretty much asking what you guys are doing because we're ending session once you decide, and I want to know where I should prep.
I want to go get something that I can throw into something's mouth and make them explode, pretty much. Like the explosion, but larger.
It's a mouth.
Bro, you already have an explosion. You're not getting a
Yes.
larger one.
Why wouldn't I want a larger one? I can only use
People
time
don't-
stuff once a day.
People only don't make large. If you open something's mouth, time stop ends.
No, I'm planning on using this on big things.
So did we?
And
what did we
usually big
decide?
things have
Did
bite
we end up
attacks.
teleporting, or are we still in Zenato?
You guys haven't decided.
I know the
Goddamn
exact
thing.
card we need to win. It's Pot of Greed. I have it right here.
Oh my god.
What's it do?
Play it and draw 2 cards.
This magic card allows me to draw 2 more cards
that
from
lets
my
me draw.
deck.
So Leo knows it.
I have 6 Monster Reborns too, so like we got 6 revives.
Oh my god.
You fool! I have reborn the monster.
Do we want to try to find more of these, I don't know, gem things that Clara has? What do we want to do? Where do we just want to go?
That's an idea. I mean, it's better than just walking right in at level 8.
Yeah, it was very delicious. Thank you.
No, well, they said they'd be fine without us, probably. So I trust their word.
Huh?
Red Brick. Like we just talked to folks in Red Brick.
Well,
One guy. We talked to one guy in Red Brick.
we talked to Pointy Ears.
The ambassador.
I'm just not convinced that the going in and hoping for the best plan is, well,
Well, yeah, it's almost like we all have one life.
yeah.
Well, I guess all of you do. I got one more.
I have all 5 pieces of Exodia.
Now, you guys
God.
would be aware that if you are in Renberg and defending it against an attack, you wouldn't exactly just be alone fighting this thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think it's more of a if they
I think
can't
it's
handle
the-
it, how
yeah.
much can we really do to help?
We could try and shove a bunch of souls in it, and then if it doesn't work, we could just leave.
Is there another world that we know of?
We can
Curse a
By
bunch
the
of
way,
people to a damned
Another
existence and then
world.
just
By the-
leave.
We can just bail.
By the way,
is there another campaign?
Is there just another world? Hey, Mitchell, I've seen this one before.
by the way, who took the crystal ball and the cowardly rug?
I didn't take either.
I feel like we just gotta have those as a party.
What are these?
I mean, do they need attunement?
The items.
That's a
The
good
rug
question.
doesn't. I don't think. Might. Does it? Yeah, no. The rug doesn't. The crystal ball does.
Does the
Listen,
crystal
if nobody
ball
else
let
wants
you
the rug, I
scry
will take
on
the
its
rug
own?
because I think it's so cute that it has a personality.
Also, kind of on theme.
Go for it. The
Can I-
crystal ball's kind of on theme for Marina, because it's
Yeah,
divinatory.
divination.
Yeah. Does that let you scry, or is it if you cast scrying?
It lets you scry.
Okay.
And then while you're scrying, anyone within 30 feet of the sensor you can talk telepathically with.
Marina
Magic
would love
carpet
that if no one else wants it. Does anyone else want it?
Yeah, I don't need
Nah.
the crystal ball.
Not my shtick.
Alright, I'll take cowardly the magic carpet red.
Can I attune to the Ion Stone?
He's oh my god, he's like Cled's little friend. Oh my god.
Scarl.
Yeah.
Oh wait, Scarl actually
will,
goes into combat with Cled in game,
But he's cowardly still.
and then he runs away when his health bar depletes.
Question: how many times does the crystal ball let you scry?
I think it's just at will. Let me look.
Is it using his spell slots or what?
Do. While touching it, you can cast a scrying spell with it. That's all it says. Guess that means you can just scry however much you friggin' want.
That seems really
Infinite.
good, though.
Well, yeah, it is a legendary item.
Oh. While we're here,
$50,000 on a game-changing item list. Checks out.
I'm not complaining.
Oh my god, now
I don't
every
know.
time.
I was gonna ask the one lady if she knew anything about this Carraro fellow.
Who is the one lady?
Fucking person we just fixed.
Lilith.
Yeah, I
Sure.
don't know why I never written down her fucking name.
She
Wait,
wouldn't.
super sure
She
that.
wouldn't know anything about.
That's
Okay.
expected.
How many people can be on the carpet, by the way?
You can hold up to 800 pounds.
But I mean, how big? Like how many people? Like how? Like size wise? Like
It is a
like
6x9 rug.
okay? Because I was like, is it a fucking?
Oh, Chase, that's
Titanic
actually what it is.
door?
I didn't just make that up.
It's like the Titanic door, and only me, Rose, can sit on it, and everybody else just drowns. Like, what's why
It's
do you
6
do
feet wide. And
Everyone else is hanging off of it for dear fucking life.
that? Yeah.
And you go, you slowly push them off.
6x9, which means it's too small to fit many other people.
What?
How would you? Like,
Yeah.
It's 6 feet by 9 feet.
by 9 feet, right? Yeah.
They can only fit one person, yeah.
Only one whole person.
It's 54 square feet. How big are these people?
Just Terry.
I mean, look, I'm massive.
True.
I can message you, Jacob, about shopping during the week. But is our plan to look for the ice crystal things? Is that what we thought?
They're not.
it
They're not
does-
all ice.
Yeah, they're not ice. They're on things, and that feels like that's really gonna be fucking
it's an
chicken with his
offer-
head cut off thing.
Yeah, it's an offered plan, but it is not a full plan, as we don't know where any of them are really.
literally the only lead we have at this point is a green dragonborn who left here, and we don't know where he is
However, we
or
can
where he's
ask
going.
Did Marina
Palisage
see him?
and see if he knows where any of them are, seeing as he's old dragon, especially with an old god.
Because if Marina saw this guy, now she can just scry him, right?
The green dragonborn guy? No.
I think
You
it's a
didn't see
story.
him. That was the day that I was gone. Session I was gone.
Nobody
that's what
actually
I did.
saw him. They just.
Yeah, I heard that from a folk
Yeah.
warrior.
Okay.
I mean, you can still try to scry on him.
Yeah.
I mean, a green dragonborn. I might get a kaleidoscopic montage of all of them, you know?
Yeah, I mean, you know his name at the very least.
Yeah.
What do you need to scry? Let me
It says second hand you have heard of the target is a +5. I'm gonna say, seeing as how that seems low, just like you've heard of the target and it's only +5, I'm gonna give him just +10 for that.
Okay.
Like second hand would be if you've heard of the target and like seen a picture, I'll give it like a +5. But if you've met them, then it's +0.
I guess I could give that a shot.
The picture actually gives just a -2, but. Yeah, so you're gonna try to do that?
Yeah.
Hola.
Pulling up the spell description because I haven't scribed before.
Yep. I'm just gonna. He has to roll a wisdom save.
Just against my spell DC?
No, 17 is what he has to beat because of the crystal ball.
Oh.
Yeah. All right. Kind of just nat one'd it, so.
Hog?
So the scrying comes in. You see a green dragonborn man. He is wearing a seems like a shard thing around his neck. He has one eye. He seems to be in a like mountainous area right now.
He's in a mountain.
Just kind of like climbing.
I don't really know where he is. I could try and talk to him though, if you guys think that would help. Like, hello, I am a spirit. I want to meet you, and then we could like jump him.
Bad idea.
Why wouldn't you just like talk to him like a person?
Were we
Explain
talking
the
to like a person?
situation?
I could do that. I could do that.
By the way, I thought Marina was leaving the team, or what happened?
Marina's close to leaving the team.
Yeah, she's real close to it. Are you asking her to?
I'm not asking her to.
I think it's time
Get
for
the
us
fuck
to
out of here,
change.
Marina, you bitch.
Or just, you had said that last time, like, yeah, Marina's just leaving the team, and I'm like, what?
Well, she's seriously thinking about it, but like, unless like there's an inciting incident, a catalyst, if you will, then
Here I was thinking the catalyst was Brubexu feeding Lena her own food.
how dare you steal her own food from her and then make her eat it?
Oh my god.
You absolute savage.
No, so right now, Leo, Marina is scrying the dragonborn fellow with the shard that we were talking about, and she can telepathy with him, and she was asking the party if she should, because she doesn't recognize where he is.
If you're gonna
Gotcha.
telepathy, then you should probably ask him that as well.
Damn, you know what I forgot to say?
Right, of
I
course.
remembered something
That's
during
why
that.
I'm considering.
It's okay if he's somewhere mountainous and he's on this continent. There's only one place he could be.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The mountain.
One
There-
little group of mountains.
there are more mountains, but these are the most
No.
notable mountains. Yes.
No, that's the only
Those are the
place.
only
Exactly,
mountains,
that's
Jake.
By the
You
way,
have no
Jake, how
power here.
long
That
were
is the only mountain. There's one of
Oh
them.
yeah.
Jake,
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Cheeky, how long were the people in Zale looking at us? Like, did they watch the whole Tarask fight? They just like, well, they're dead and moved out. What did they do?
They will never check in on us again. They assume we're fucking gone.
I mean, you don't know what they did.
Well, I know we didn't know, but we also don't know that they even looked at us.
Yeah.
They could still be watching us right now, just taking this baby Tarask.
Well,
They aren't watching her.
Doesn't Cathra have to check in like every day with the sending sets? Like, did you say anything about it?
Yeah, she would have. Or actually, no. You guys were trying to keep it under wraps, yeah.
Yeah, we
Yeah,
don't
she
want
wouldn't
someone to get their grubby hands
She
on
would have said, yeah,
Harry.
hey, we found we were going through these ruins to find an artifact. And we found an artifact, essentially.
And they're like, anything else happen? Anything else?
Nothing to note.
Like,
He did the Guardian. Don't worry about it.
did
They
you fight any?
definitely played it cool. You guys do not know that they would have any other reason for that.
Anything fun happen on your trip, sweetie? Anything you want to talk about? Any monsters you defeated?
No, but I found this really cool animal. It seems to be really like
like a
similar to
weird
this
dog.
thing that we found inside this temple, like but
It's really
smaller.
durable, like almost to like a like insane degree. That's kind of
Like,
weird.
He's already becoming fast friends with me after he ripped up my arm. You know?
So, Marina,
Mm-hmm.
you saying anything to this guy?
Hello?
You see him stop, look around, just sort of sighs and just goes, "Hello."
My name is Marina. Where did you get...
Greetings, Marina. I am Carraro.
How do I... Pleasure to meet you.
I don't
Fancy
believe
seeing
this
you.
counts as meeting.
Oh, right, of course.
Well, I've met you. You just haven't met me.
Zenato. I guess...
You're in Zenato?
Well, at the moment. I'm not from there. I'm from Loarni.
Are you scrying upon me?
I am, yeah.
Why?
There is an evil necromancer who's going to attack Renberg, and
I fail to see how this is my issue.
I'm getting to it. You have that cool shardy thing, and we were wondering like where you got it and if there were more and if we could find them.
I found it. The fact that you're asking this question makes me believe there probably are more.
That's what I'd heard, but I don't know much about them. You were the only person I'd heard of.
Who gave you this information?
Out of character, who was it that we heard about this guy from?
Clara heard about it from just some, like, regular person.
Yeah.
No name
The
NPC.
information from
A
Clara.
compatriot of mine. I don't know quite where she learned it, but she must have overheard it from someone in Zenato. I don't know.
So, you asked me about this shard. Do you wish to have it? Is that why you come?
I wouldn't mind having it, but also I don't know anything about that shard or potentially others like it, so I'm also just curious.
I find that when I am scryed upon, it is not generally by friendly eyes.
Oh, well, this is my first time friendlily scrying someone as well. It's also
You
my
should have
first
just said
time-
this is my first time scrying someone.
It is also my first time scrying ever.
Of course.
Yeah, you can make an insight check. I'll make you roll high.
He sort of sighs and just goes, "What would be in it for me? Why should I give you this shard?"
I could pay you, but I don't really know how to mail it to you.
I also do not wish to return to Zenato. I have business here.
Well, what? I could maybe find out something for you that I could tell you. the like information you need from like afar. I don't know how to do something physical, but I'm willing to help out with whatever you're doing.
I'm not opposed to parting ways with this shard. I
Oh,
cannot get it to you anytime soon, though.
yeah,
My business is
understandable.
pressing.
Mhm.
And seeing as how some people are looking out for this, you said your name is Marina.
Mhm.
I'm going to need to do some research into you.
Yep, Marina Greenhand. I'm from Lawarni. I come from a sort of wealthy mercantile family, but honestly, I haven't seen them in ages. I kind of ran away from school.
I asked your name, not your life story, but I appreciate the head start.
Well, it seemed like you'd look into me, so yeah, I figured I'd just be forthright.
This compatriot of yours, their name,
Clara?
last name.
Do I know it?
I don't know if
Clara's
Clara's
ever
told
known
us.
it.
Honestly.
Hey, Clara, what's your last name?
Fuck you.
Because our friend is rightfully suspicious of people who scry him and then talk to his brain, and he's curious who I am and then who the person I learned about him was. And so that's you. Ah, okay. It's Schneider, Clara Schneider.
I see. Well, I have my ways to get into contact with people.
Okay.
In time, I shall see if we can arrange a trade of sorts, in which I will give you this, and you will give me something in return.
Okay. I'm happy meeting you.
This
I
does
mean,
not count as a meeting.
Oh yeah, sure. I meant well, you seem to play your cards pretty close to the chest, so I don't want to pry into whatever you're doing. But if you gave us, me and my compatriots, like a general area to start heading towards, we could,
Then you could jump me and take it from me by force.
or we could just set up camp in like a rough area, and then you could just approach us sort of whenever you feel comfortable doing so.
Marina
I just want to make it
Greenhand.
easier for you. Yeah.
This is the perfect setup for you to jump and kill me. I've dealt with unsavory types before, and while I don't get that feeling from you entirely, you must understand why I'm not going to trust somebody who randomly scries on me.
That makes a lot of sense. Yeah. Would you like to schedule like a follow-up interview in a few days' time, where I can message again, and then you can have
A merchant family indeed.
We can
Oh,
iron out the details of this
As I-
contract.
As I mentioned, I have ways of getting into contact.
Okay.
I will get into contact when the time seems right.
Okay. We are going to be making way for the Eastern continent at some point.
This is not the end of the world.
It might be.
Okay. Strange response, but
Would you like a Tarask?
Yeah, would you like a Terry?
I'm gonna assume you don't actually say that.
No, I don't, but that was funny.
That would raise the suspicion meter to like 15.
Would you like my friend's pet? I'm sure he'd be cool with it.
I'm just gonna keep you.
I will be returning to Zenata once my business here is complete.
Okay.
Once there, I will look into you, and then I will contact you.
And
Is there
then I will
any
tell you to fuck
information
yourself.
I can provide you that would make contacting us easier, or is that not necessary?
What do you look like, I suppose?
I'm a halfling, brown hair, about yay high. I mean, about 3 feet high, tall.
Okay.
See picture for details.
See picture for details translates into you describe yourself pretty well.
Yeah.
You do notice he does kind of write that down.
I could leave like a lock of hair somewhere.
That would be unnecessary. I have your name, I have your looks.
Mm-hmm.
I will be able to get into contact with you, though it may not be my voice you hear.
Okay.
But I appreciate you scrying upon me and speaking to me rather than simply spying.
I mean, yeah, like, how would you know? Yeah, like, you would have no choice but to assume something nefarious, I imagine.
I wouldn't even know I was being scryed upon.
Or that. Well, it's been a pleasure. I wish you luck on whatever it is you're doing.
Likewise.
And I look forward to hearing back from you.
He sort of nods.
Alright. See ya.
Farewell.
Then I end the scry.
Himself in the woods.
He's kind of cute.
Is he?
I don't know. Probably not.
You saw him!
On a D12. Give
Yeah.
us a D12.
Oh shit. Jake, give this guy a D12.
He's got a 5.
Oh.
Yeah, but how does he present?
5.
Oh, no.
Spiritually, emotionally, his being is 5.
Rebecca's is also 5.
Oh, shit, he's in good company.
Explains a lot.
Fuck.
Jesus Christ. Why do you think the party keeps me around? Had I anything less than a 12, I would be murdered on the spot.
This is true.
Even Marina's a 10.
You're on thin
We
fucking
finally
ice,
have
Buster.
something in common.
Huh. If I get rid of Rufus's scale mail, he'll lose 1 AC, but he'll no longer have disadvantage on stealth checks.
Do you need me to buy a Brubex too? Do you need me to do that for you?
Buy a scale mail for Rufus? He's already got it.
Need me to buy the armor for him? You know, I bought the mouthpiece for him. Just wanted to let you know.
No.
BM.
He doesn't need anything else.
Getting cocked, you little bit. No, I'm kidding.
What?
Stop BMing Rubexu.
What the fuck?
Alright, that's it. A minus 10 social cred score for
Terry,
BMing
get her!
Rubexu.
That's why. That's what you get for stealing my food and feeding it to me.
To Marina's eyes, he just went into Lena's pack and then just took food out and gave it to his pet.
I've been doing that the whole time.
It's been not okay.
That doesn't make it better for Pegasus.
Listen,
Arguably,
we've
it's
been
the
corrupt
opposite.
the whole
It's
time.
worse. It's like, yeah, you stabbed that dude. I stabbed plenty of dudes. It's fine.
I stabbed the guy 6 times before you came in here. What do you mean?
I would be like 100% on Rebecca's side on this, except for the fact that this was apparently a shoot with arrow worthy offense when it was the other way around.
Yeah, no, that's true actually.
I looked at the carpets of flying. This one flies at 30 feet. Apparently, the smaller the faster.
Yeah.
More aerodynamic.
Can I just say it really brought me joy that, like, the dude's illusion, the clown's illusion magic went away and immediately he just started getting shot.
As he should. On sight.
He's a
To be
fuck.
fair, I just tried to hold personal.
Mm-hmm.
Twice.
I almost ripped the dispel magic on intuition alone, but I was like, I might as well check to see if there's magic.
I literally was like, it's a friend.
This is how you wound up in this mess.
You not remember the last captain we trusted?
So, he was just, and yeah, that
Yeah,
actually,
the last captain we trusted brought us here.
unironically, that might have actually played into why I was so fucking hostile.
Previous
against the
captain captured us and tried to rob us. But
Anyone
the
who
one
has the title captain can't be trusted anymore.
literally a captain.
Poor Avark, man.
I know, that's what I'm saying. I was like, the last captain we very much
Who
trusted.
says that you trusted Avark?
Here's the thing, though. I never thought of Avark as Captain Avark. I thought of him as Avark because he was a homie.
Well, he was captain. He was the captain of a ship.
Yeah, but he was a homie, so he wasn't the captain. He was just Avark.
Let me see.
I don't agree with that. What the fuck? Hello? It's the dumbest shit I've said in a while.
I was just like, all right, you know what? It is what it is. 800 pounds with 30 feet of fly speed. So much room to just shove stuff on there. It's a great carpet.
I don't know if 5e. Oh, never mind. Yeah, so I strongly suspect that I won't be able to make it next week.
Okay.
So
You guys still haven't decided where you're going. I have no idea what I have to prep.
All of it.
Hey, what? Just
think.
head back to Lunar Temple for
Mid-campaign
now.
session 0,
I'm not
baby.
going to
Let's
do
go.
I think.
Let's go.
I'm
Right
gonna
side.
head back to Halisage. That seemed like a decent
Most
idea.
people want to do is go to the
He might
dragon,
have some ideas.
get some information
what?
about the.
You guys don't have to
crystals.
decide now. I'll just prep a lot. It's fine.
Yeah, he sounded
And then we go hunt for the crystals.
How about this, Jake? We hit the library looking for tales of a magic artifact somewhere. Eh?
There's other plot hooks in Zanato you guys just haven't found.
By the way, we're about to leave this. I'm like, we have explored one of 25 towers. We
Yeah.
should go to the other ones.
True.
That's actually not bad
I
yet. Just
wanna
go to the next tower.
home.
We could,
I
yeah, we
wanna-
could. We could go to his house. I don't know. Meet his parents. Introduce the lady. You know.
Yeah. A mass murdering girlfriend.
Yeah, you're like, this is my girlfriend. She's a mass murderer. Wanted.
Actually, no, that's not entirely true. Not a mass murderer, mass kidnapper, mass enslaver.
Mass seller of
Gotta
She's
get
on
it
parole.
right.
She's on parole right now for
She's
literal
done a
death.
lot. She helped us defeat a Tarask. You know, small
Can't
things like
vote.
that.
She wears an anklet, but she's great.
She's
She's
kicked the
great
shit
in
out of me
bed.
on multiple occasions.
But if you talk too much shit, she'll hit you with her sword. So you should probably be quiet.
But I mean, look at her
You should
breasts.
probably like her.
What is her D12, by the way?
I don't remember if I rolled one for her.
Uh-oh. This could change everything right here,
On
right
one.
now. Come on, Nat 12.
Oh, one would be not
I'm go-
fitting, but it'd be so funny.
I'm going through her character sheet to make sure. I have them. Okay.
Big 12, come on.
Oh! It was all a farce.
Bro, are you kidding me? Have you heard her talk? She's like depressed 100% of
That's
the time.
true. No,
Yeah.
that checks out.
And charging the Tarask is literally like the first time she's not been a little bitch about something. Like,
If Kyron hates her in and out of character.
it sucks so bad, man.
By the way, Kyron's just a woman hater. Instantly hated me and Marina day one.
Well, it still baffles me that we took her with us.
What do you
only
mean?
Her only redeeming trait is that Vec has a boner.
Yes. Yeah. It surprised me too. Just so you guys,
That's
just so
true.
we're clear.
But are you really gonna sit there and cock block a homie?
Also,
Yeah.
you were.
I mean,
well,
I spent 17 platinum on this guy.
Marina would
my
definitely
friend.
cock block.
I
the-
mean, yeah. But I wasn't asking for that. I was asking you.
Dude, it's gonna be fucked up if Marina starts like scrying on me and Cathra.
Hey,
God.
No, she wouldn't want to see that. She wouldn't want to admit it's real. Why would she do that?
She would.
Hey, hold on.
But
Maria
anyway,
does that and just kills themselves the next day.
when I'm here next week, feel free to use me as like a divination bot, just looking at shit. However,
Well, you can
guys-
also assume that they can ask you to unattune to it and like. Hold on, you guys move down here. I need to
Yeah.
change something on this map.
But I was
really
thinking
quick
of
because I fucked
buying
something up.
like glasses or something with like a bunch of like detects on them because I think that's fitting for Marina as well. So like, hey, if you want some magic detected or some evil and good detected or what have you, just get her to do that.
Yeah, I mean, I can. We can do the shopping again out of
Yeah.
session.
Oh, we just head to one of the other fucking towers. See what we find there. Maybe we can get more support. Maybe we can get more fucking artifact missions. Who knows?
God, I'm gonna fucking get her to teleport just me to Redford. Fuck this.
Do we have any sense for how pressing it is we get there? Because, like, spend some time to improve ourselves is not the same thing as wait for level 20, which is what Kyron said
Yeah.
it was.
The only things you had were she's heading that way, and then there was the vision you guys saw of Renberg like burning.
We don't really have a time frame on either of those.
You don't have a time frame on either of those.
Was that one vision among several visions that we saw, though? Or was that standalone? I kind of forget what the context was. That was just like an ominous, ooh, Renberg's gonna burn.
It was more you saw Renberg burning and the Necromancer like flying around on the spider fly thingy, burning it.
Okay.
It was pretty specific, yeah.
on,
yeah. Like,
on a
she's
scale
gonna
of 1
do
to
it.
10, the subtlety was really not very high.
No, she wants to do it, and she's on the way. Like,
However, that there are things that have changed, such as the fact that you guys learned about her shared info with Elivan. So whether or not that vision is still accurate is unclear.
so Deirdre's on the let's go right away.
Deirdre has a death wish.
Deirdre's like the
I
Leo.
will say this.
We're level 5. Let's kill God.
I'm a psychopath. Deirdre, if you're so far in that you're down to go there, I will literally run Deirdre and Renberg fighting villains
Oh my God.
as a side session during the main session.
That'd be so sick.
Wait, would anyone have filled me in like on just anything I
Wait,
missed
hold on.
from day 1 to day 2? So
I'll
being
just scry
jumped in?
Renberg. How's Renberg doing?
On
Just try
5.
We literally just talked to someone there. We're not like it's
Renberg
currently
is
burning.
fine.
Could I just scry the Necromancer?
You can try to scry the Necromancer.
I'm gonna scry the Spider Bug.
Okay.
How's it doing?
Gotta go open its stat block.
I've met that thing.
Yeah. So you're at a 0. He doesn't have that high of a DC.
You know the target well.
Nope.
Yeah, we had
That's
tea
not
together.
Yeah.
You do not get the scry
Talk
off.
about your ambitions.
I did not get the scry off. Okay,
No, he nat 20'd his saving throw.
fair enough.
The other guy nat 1'd it. ISD's wisdom saves are just wild.
Bookends.
You can always try again on the Necromancer if you'd like.
That feels like she'll like gaze, like if that feels like gazing into the abyss, and I don't want to quite be gazed back at.
Mhm.
So I don't know about that one.
You don't have to.
Hey, what does the team think? Should I just rip it? Fuck it,
Yeah, I mean,
Cowabunga.
what's the worst that's gonna happen?
What does the team think? Should I rip it? Before anyone's able to respond, yeah, fuck it, I'll do it.
Yeah.
You're trying it?
Yeah.
Okay. Let me roll her saving throw.
Were you scrying on?
The
Necromancer.
I see.
Necromancer?
And this is just +0. Yeah, the sky cloudiness sort of gives way, and you see her on the back of the creature, flying above the landscape. You do notice that there are no like mountains below them, so they've probably already passed like somewhere around here. It's hard to tell because you're so high up, but
So she's just beelining to Renberg. as far as I
again,
can
it's
tell?
hard to tell because you're in the middle of the sky, but that is the information you have. You
Well,
see
she's
her.
not over the mountains, so
She doesn't seem to be looking at your scrying thing or anything.
she's not over the mountains. So
No, she is over the mountains. Like she,
Oh,
she
she
or
is.
it's like she passed it. Like, sorry.
yeah.
I thought you meant like she hadn't passed it. My bad.
Yeah,
she's
no worries, no
over the
worries.
open land.
Yeah, she's over open land right now. That's all I can tell. She's like really high up. I don't know. Fuck it, to Renberg. Party wipe again.
I don't want to go to Renberg.
What do you want to do?
Go home.
Where are
Brass
you going?
Tower gang.
Is there a teleport from there to Renberg? Because we need the opportunity to get there fucking quick, and we have one right now. I don't know how long this will stay open for.
Split the party.
They said they'd be fine in Renberg.
Yeah, that.
And,
The
and
commander
their
didn't
word
think
is,
this
their
was
word is
remotely
always
a
correct.
problem. The commander basically just laughed the entire thing off and was like, "Yeah, you fucking idiot, believe in magic shit."
Am I right in remembering that magic does canonically get weaker near Renberg?
No, that's not a thing remotely.
Well, it wasn't.
I thought
They
it
just
was.
made it
We weren't talking to
seem
the
legal.
commander. We were talking to the fucking
it was
ambassador
about,
who
like-
had been in contact with Elivon.
All right.
Which is not the same.
Can you guys write down legitimate like places you might go below the line?
Go Brass Tower.
Got you, Kyle.
Or any of the other ones.
Oh, never mind. Got it here.
Really?
So I guess one thing that's actually weighing kind of heavily on my decision making is, like, we have the opportunity right now to teleport to Renberg.
Mhm.
Is that like an opportunity that will pass us by?
Lilith
Or is
said
it
she would
something
help you deal with the necromancer.
So
She is-
presumably
if
this
you-
isn't a like we come back in 2 days and she goes, well, that's unfortunate for you, huh?
Exactly.
This is a more standing deal.
This is you cannot come back once you leave the island. Are you ready to leave?
You would also
Yeah,
know
but-
that the teleport spell, she teleports herself and all of you.
Okay.
So you can always teleport back if she has spell
Oh my-
slots.
Oh my god, we have an NPC that can just bring us back and forth. So
I'm with Deirdre. If Lilith is coming with, and since she's coming with,
Now-
we can always come back to the brass tower like Chase wants. Fucking rip it.
But like, what are we gonna do in Renberg? Like, what was the plan to go to Renberg for?
Fight and die.
Necromancer.
Fight necromancer.
Is that really it?
Level
That's,
up.
that's the
and
plan.
die.
That is
Yes.
the whole of the plan.
Sure. I mean, surely we could just keep. I mean, I don't know how long does the teleport spell take?
Teleport spell is an action.
Like, I'm sure we could go to a tower.
How far are these towers from each other?
A day.
Like a day's travel to
Like
get
a
from
day's
one to
travel?
another.
So, like, my thought is, okay, we go to a different tower. Let's say the necromancer shows up and starts wrecking shit, and it's like, well, we can't get back to Lilith.
Sure.
Yeah, Lilith is not gonna just because she's helping you does not mean she's gonna follow you from tower to tower.
So that's my only concern.
We
is-
could split the party.
Splitting the party is allowed.
It is allowed. We could do that.
I will just prep multiple things that you guys can be doing.
There's the Go Renberg Brigade. And
Why don't you just have the whole world and every inch of it prepped?
yeah, come on, Jake.
I mean, that's actually not that hard to do.
Quit slacking.
Marina's getting pretty won over by Deirdre here, actually. Go
Which is
Renberg.
nuts because I actually
And
have
her
not said
immaculate
anything
reasoning.
in like.
Deirdre's just been
15 minutes.
quiet, and you're winning yourself over is what you're doing.
Also,
I'm changing my mind. It's crazy.
like why? You clearly were like, oh, too many dangerous things are happening. You are going to the heart of danger. What do you mean?
Yeah, that's an interesting
I
thought
sort of- I
process. The
sort of
idea that
thought-
Maria's like, I
I-
am thinking about leaving because of how often I'm getting to really dangerous situations and shit like that. And you're like, all right,
No.
the
That's
most
not
dangerous
why-
situation yet.
That's not why Marina was thinking of leaving. She feels like she just gets volunteered for shit that she doesn't want to do and is sort of not considered a person with a brain.
Okay. And didn't we get volunteered for the necromancer job?
Yes.
Yeah, but Marina wants to do that.
I think
So
you're.
you're
ahead,
literally a
Marina.
child.
Did we get volunteered or did we just actually decide to do that on our own?
We did.
I think we took the plot hook because that's what the DM
Because,
said.
like,
so.
in Marina's mind, the last handful of missions have just been Vex showing up, say, hey, everyone, get in the wagon, we're doing something. oh, by the way, this is like purely because I want a discount, or I'm
Right.
just someone who wants to do this.
But I will say that does heavily contribute to my feeling that we're just kind of spinning our wheels and like we have a flashpoint where we could maybe actually do something.
Yeah, and also I'm realizing that the Necromancer is a lot closer to taking action in Renberg than I sort of thought at the beginning of the conversation. Because in my head I was like, we have a couple weeks. But now I'm thinking we might have a few days, which makes it a lot more pressing to just go. And then once we get there, see how we can best be helpful. Either prepping the city in its defense, or doing things nearby to level up instead of doing things here to level up and then beelining back to Renberg. I don't know. That's just sort of where my head's at. It feels like there isn't as much time on the clock as I thought when the conversation started.
Right back.
Yeah, well, and it does depend on whether your clock is like, do you care about the burning of Renberg as an individual event? And like Deirdre does, but that doesn't mean that everybody has to consider that important compared to fighting the Necromancer in general.
Yeah, it is. You can have the question of, well, does Renberg burning matter compared to actually making sure you take out the Necromancer in the end?
Right. And Deirdre's calculus is like, I want to go to Renberg, but
yeah, like save
it's an open question for sure.
Save as many people as possible. Fight the Necromancer. If we beat her, awesome. If we don't,
then
at least get a better sense for what her capabilities are.
Well, that you could also just all die in the process.
Yeah, and then Party 2 will just be so sick.
Party 2 will know. It's
True, consciousness from Party 1 does carry over to Party 2. This is true.
Yeah, it's pretty sick.
That was more facetious on my part, to be clear. But like, it does matter to Marina if like a ton of people die. It's like why she principally dislikes Cathra, is because she was instrumental in a tremendous amount of suffering.
Hey, so I just put a message in the "fuck you guys, only I can type here" channel.
Yeah, I have to
outlining pretty specific instructions.
What if I would do 2 out of the 3 things? Can I vote for the 2 out of 3 things or only 1?
You know what?
I'd say you can vote for 2 out of 3.
You know what?
Okay.
Marina, I think, would go A here. Where she's like, I'm going.
Okay,
if
so
you guys show up there, awesome. I'll meet you there. If you don't, that's all right.
You said we're allowed to vote for multiple, right?
Mm-hmm.
All right. So why do we have the letters and the numbers?
The letters are if you're willing to split the party. Like if the majority of the party says, "Hey, we're going to Renberg," are you willing to go along with it? And if you're not, you would pick B or like B and C because you are like want to go to the not Renberg place that badly.
Oh yeah.
Okay, so reactions we have. What
So
is
A
split?
is I want to go to 1 so badly that I would go alone.
Yeah, just so you react to the numbers regardless, though. So you react to numbers and letters if you're willing to split fully, and just numbers if you are. What's pretty lit about this is that you know, let's make this simpler. Just vote for the one you would want to do most, I guess. Okay.
You down to prep 3 sessions, Jake?
Yeah. Guess why not? Fuck it.
Fuck it, mate.
I gotta say, the Marina and Deirdre go to Renberg to fight villains was not what I expected the roster of that one to be.
The Warlock Brigade.
I'm
Like,
so torn.
That's the biggest twist. Like Deirdre,
it's a wild
Deirdre,
pair.
I was like, yeah, all right, Deirdre's gonna pick that, and I'm gonna prep Deirdre versus the villains.
I was actually, yeah, I was pretty much ready to just solo that one.
It's
I mean,
fine. We'll
I
solo it
expected to
together.
die on my own, but
Okay, so everyone has voted except for Leo, it seems.
I really wanted to go for 3 because I've been fucking trying to do this shard shit for a while now. But helping people.
Disgusting.
Yeah.
this is lit.
I remember the one conversation where it was like, "Oh, what are you adventure for?" I was like, "Oh yeah, to find a good cause to fight for."
See,
It's like, well, damn.
Leo's is with the party, and we laughed, and then we tore it into thirds.
Really, the biggest rip here is that fucking it's with Marina and Deirdre, who I don't really like interact with very much.
The dynamic duo.
yep. I'd like our relationship has been historically rocky too.
Well, no, there was just that one moment
Bro,
where
can you
I
imagine
thought,
how lit these squads are gonna end up being? we got Marina, Deirdre, and Clara. Then you got Brubexu and Vec, and then you got the Buggy Boy.
Give me your shards.
I guess the next question would be though for the people who voted for 2 and 3. If it was like, hey, we could be a group of 4 doing one of these things, would you be choosing to do that, or would you want to split into thirds?
I mean, I would be down for both things.
Brass tower.
Like, I'd like to get as much information from this area as possible, and then go searching for shards.
Okay,
I don't want to go kill myself in the city where the fucking necromancer is. That's what I want to not do. I want to do everything else.
Yeah,
I will prep.
It
I
seems
will
like
prep
2 and 3
things.
mostly overlap.
2 and 3 are a pretty decent overlap. I think a lot of that could be accomplished together, so I could prep a lot of that together. But I will prep it separately regardless, just in case. I'll prep it separately, but in a way where it can easily be tied in if you choose to go with like the people that do 2 or the people that do 3.
Honestly, if I didn't have 2 ways to fucking escape death, probably would be going with number 1.
I can't wait for Leo to get back and be like, "What the fuck is happening?"
What the fuck?
But why? Why?
Also, what's wrong with me? Why did I just say, "Yeah, this is fine"?
Well, because you didn't want to force characters to do stuff they wouldn't do.
Yeah. And I also don't want people to feel like they have to like retire characters they like. Because,
I mean, I gotta
I'm
look
not
after
running the party split.
I gotta look after Terry and Rufus now.
What a bizarro
Wait a
squad!
minute.
Actually, it's
Wait, if you come with
fantastic.
us though, and a bunch of us die, and we possess Terry.
Oh wait, that's true. Peter has the fucking imprisonment staff. He's just not going to Redford.
And then use the stopwatch of borrowed time to forcibly cut down on the lifespan to forcibly age them.
True.
You would have to attune to it though.
Yeah.
Which takes.
So that's something you can do.
I just voted to try and keep the scores equal.
Oh, you're a piece of
You're
shit.
my
God.
favorite.
Unfortunately, I thought about doing that, but I was looking. I was like, a 3, a 3, and a 3.
Yeah, you guys truly did do the unthinkable.
What?
I really did not expect you to completely just split as evenly as possible.
In reality, I will go where other people ask me to.
Can you help us fight the fucking boss, please?
Sure, which one's that?
1.
That's one, yeah.
1 is where we fight the boss.
Okay, so now this party's even more wild now. The
And the
Marina,
best part is I
Deirdre,
said that not even
Peter,
fully
Clark.
convinced in my own choice to go fight the boss.
I mean, you got time to decide. It's only going to be locked in next session, pretty much.
Where's Catherine going?
She's going
wherever you go.
Huge.
Catherine got out to help fight the necromancer. Funny.
Yeah, I mean, it's not like she was helping when we were down at the worm cave either, because none of us were doing jack shit about the necromancer for a while here.
Yeah.
So this last artifact on it is the first, like, actually useful thing we've done in ages.
I mean, I would argue getting a ring that had a couple wishes is pretty good.
Yeah,
And then-
where if those wishes have disappeared.
We didn't use them to
It's a magic trick.
necromancer. We used them to get a different magic item that is less useful.
Well, we use them in the moment to remove, or not remove, to at least delay a different, incredibly fucking dangerous threat.
We could have sort of steered them towards each other, I think. That would have been sick.
Wish the necromancer was down here.
I wish that we had the Tarask jump off the top rope like Randy Orton on top of the necromancer.
Like Randy Orton.
That would have worked, yeah.
You know, I didn't think of that in the moment. I wasn't actually expecting there to be a Tarask down there.
It's Terry from the top rope.
I wish the Tarask and the necromancer were locked in a cage match.
What's that? The Undertaker rising up from his grave? He can't be stopped.
Watch out, watch out, watch out.
It's fucking stupid.
So, I will also not be here next week, so I'm gonna give Kyron the power to steer Marina, most centrally when the occasion calls for it, because he's
Okay.
also playing
Like
a
in
warlock.
combat?
Yeah.
Okay.
The one thing is, I prepare
so many bonfires.
my wizard spells such that they are based on what my portent rolls are. Or if I get low rolls, I prefer spells that require saving throws, and if I get high ones, I prefer attack rolls. That's the only thing that changes what I prepare, if that. If you find yourself thinking about if you would prepare anything different.
Hey, I should probably prepare my spells to be combat based.
Yeah.
Well, not much changing here, honestly. I can get rid of Knock.
Never had to knock someone out?
Not that kind of knock, unfortunately.
Hey, Jake.
Yeah.
Oh, what? Sorry.
Could you do me a incredible favor and pin that staff message?
Yeah, I can see why you'd want that pinned.
One thing
That's
about
two messages to pin.
Kyron.
Hmm?
Are we in fact doing the Forbidden 2 games?
Maybe I guess.
The Forbidden games.
Yeah.
I mean, do we have a fourth?
Yeah, would you rather me pin, because there's a lot of messages here to pin, would you rather me pin them or just like send you like a Google Doc and pin that in RPMs?
I think just you just like pin, because if you pin like the staff of Orzoba, and that's
Yeah,
it.
okay, just go to it, yeah. All right.
Yeah.
Okay. Pin message. Man, Theo, I'm gonna be real. I'm gonna be mad at you if you don't mark a bunch of creatures, so you can send out the beacon. That's my favorite thing on the whole friggin' staff.
Boy, I can send out a beacon. I'll be honest. I looked at pulling souls of creatures into other things, and that was.
Yeah, there's a bunch of cool stuff that this can do. The marking other creatures thing doesn't even take charges, so we can kind of just do it.
Yeah,
and like probably should actually. Like we might want to mark the other player characters so we fucking know where they are.
Alright. Or alternately, I can mark people when I rebind their souls. So
Well,
when
so
that
Theo,
happens, you will become marked.
yeah, they automatically become marked in that case, and they don't count against the 15.
Exactly.
Yep. Now we will be, if you want to mark a bunch of people, you will be doing a bunch of stuff as an action. So if it does have anything still in prison,
That is also true.
Oh, I wonder if there's anything in it. Like an 11th mage who thought he was friends with everyone else and wasn't.
I
He
mean,
wasn't invited to the cool
He
guy
wasn't
body.
invited to the Guardian, but they let him put his soul in there.
he just died slightly later.
Yeah. Oh, sorry, we didn't make space for you in the cool wizard suit.
So I can't really tell you as much of that as I want to, because they might actually be more reoccurring than I initially thought they would.
Oh yeah, because we told them to go to Redberg, right?
Is walking the
You
fastest
mentioned
speed outrageous?
Renberg was the tech. I thought you told them to go to Bellin though.
Yeah, that's true.
Oh, we did say
Uh,
Bellin.
oh,
Maybe
whatever.
those be
The folks
Redberg.
in Bellin know what's up. They might
I can
redirect them.
scry him and just say, "Hey, actually, could you take a detour?"
True.
There's this woman who really wants to wake the Tarask up, and she's on the way to Redberg right now.
Well, I mean, she doesn't want to do that, but
Like, I never heard anybody. Oh, Leo.
Yes, yes,
You see the
yes.
message I put?
You pinned a message.
No. In the
No,
fuck you
and
guys
fuck
only
you
I can type
guys.
here.
Oh. Yeah, please react to this message. What your character would I do? If you're so down to do a thing that's for the party, go to the ABC coordinates the options. Go Renberg party. Go Brass Tower, any of the other towers really, but the Brass one is the best by far. Or go
I'm
Sharp
just
party.
reading.
Go find Green Boy. I guess it would matter to me. It would matter to Lena who's going where.
You can
So-
look at the reactions.
So the
Peter,
one, twos,
I
and
think
threes
you
is
have to do
your-
that in session because every time you use the staff, there's a 10% chance a monster pops out.
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
Yeah,
Alright, well,
please
next
don't do that
session.
yet. And maybe it won't be a party split next session. Maybe it'll just be like a turbo
Yeah.
combat.
The 1, 2, and 3 is for your preference. The A, B, and C is for if you care so much about it that you'd be willing to leave, like split from the party to go.
As you can
Right.
see,
Although-
the party is deciding,
No,
yeah, we're just gonna split.
The whole party is like, yes, I care all about my favorite option.
What? Okay, hold on. Okay.
Yeah, so 4 of us have decided we're going to Renberg no matter what, and then there's folks doing other stuff. Or at least that's currently where the reactions stand.
So the 1, 2, 3 are the one correlate to the numbers, and then A, B, C is if you want to split.
A, B, and C. A corresponds to 1, B to 2, C to 3, is if you care so much about your vote that you're willing to go off and do it yourself, even if no one else is doing it.
Gotcha. I see.
And keep in mind, this isn't like you react once and you're locked in forever. Like you got
Locked in,
till
I
next
die.
session.
Okay.
You pretty much got actually up until the people for like leave for Renberg.
I didn't like Renberg. I do still have my gun though.
Don't like Renberg, do like gun.
The toughest decision.
I hate America.
I just realized I
Now
can
that I
also
think
use
about it-
gun now. I could go back.
By the way, what is it? It just takes like an action to like undo a gun, right? Unjam a gun. Undo a gun.
Undo a
Unjam
gun.
My
You have to
gun.
make
This
a
man
check,
lives
too.
in
Yeah, you have to
Texas.
make a check.
My gun's been undone.
Just deconstruct the gun. Go Brass Tower. I do like the idea of going to the Brass Tower. It's between 1 and 2. I don't really care about the third one. Two. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. Who has more people that I like?
Feels bad.
Clara and Marina are both on one.
That's true. That is spicy. Damn, I love how you
Ren
didn't
Berg.
shoot that. You think I hate Deirdre. I love Deirdre, but I know, but Deirdre does not like me. It's one way, and I don't know it. I don't know
But
it.
then,
You're not on her shit list.
but then,
Like,
But I'm not on the across the street to save them.
Who is on Deirdre's shit list?
My guess is no one.
Well, they never know.
My guess
Maybe
is no one.
Marina.
I hope I'm on it.
I just
That makes
I
it
just had a
funny.
moment where I was like, man, I wish I knew. And I was like, oh wait, I can just look.
My guess is unironically nobody, except for Catherine.
What? He's got a doll. What?
but then, Brubex.
What?
Nope.
They're in my mind.
And Harry.
Oh, Karen, I was
And
gonna act
Harry
like I was reading
are
crazy
all-
shit. Come on, man, you ruined.
I fucking
on
love
the
Terry.
second one.
The concept of Terry, I just fucking love. So I kind of like. Wait, do I have?
Yeah, it is really nice to see Jake taking some inspiration from Leo campaigns.
Yeah, I wanted to give you guys a pet.
We already had Cathra.
Yeah, I wanted to give
Listen,
you guys
they're
a
only a
pet,
pet
not
in the bedroom,
specifically
alright?
Vec.
Christ.
Why can't we share Cathra?
Fuck off!
Because
That's
Vec's greedy, that's why.
Like a little goblin
Wants
shit.
it all
he
to
is.
himself.
I love Rufus. I like Rubexu. I love
Understandable.
Terry. Vec's cool. Cathra's awesome. I'm just so happy to be here. I'm just so happy with my party. By the way, whatever happened to I forgot what his name was. Terry, not Terry. Tim. I don't know, the guy that we went adventuring with. That was just there to help Lilith. Yeah, whatever.
Yeah, he was there to help the guys help Lilith. He fucked off.
Okay, cool.
He
Glad he
saw
got
that
it.
his friend was okay and he went away.
Yeah, he wasn't sticking with you guys.
Oh yeah, and then I forgot there
You
is
guys,
option.
you guys left the dungeon and immediately like nearly got into a royal rumble, and he's like, "Holy fuck, I need to get out of here."
Let's see. I mean, Peter's okay, and I don't really talk to Kalendar, so
Thanks.
don't worry, Peter. Where's my
Guess I won't
D-
worry.
Where's my D20? All right. All right. Because if I go with the Renberg party, they can come back, but the people over here can't go over there.
What?
Correct.
Right. Because
Yeah.
they need Lil.
Oh yeah.
If things get
Lilith
bad
won't-
enough over there and Lilith has a spell, then we can, in theory, just go get us the fuck out of here.
I mean, Lilith can also go back to Zenato, pick people up, and then come back. Potentially.
Just
If we had, like, yeah, theoretically.
By the way, if she does teleport us over there, of course she's coming with us, but how long she's gonna stay over there? I mean, I'm sure she has like duties at the school.
Mhm.
She's not gonna stay over there in Renberg the whole time that y'all are fucking around doing whatever y'all are doing.
She did say she was willing to help you fight the necromancer. If
I
it came
see.
to that.
I see.
You do raise a good point that she can't just be in Renberg forever.
She can.
Although we could just radio her and be like, "Get over here, please. It's happening."
She's like, sorry, you already casted my spell slots. Sorry.
I'm in class right now, actually.
I'm
Sorry,
kind of fucking busy.
Whose number is
How
this?
should you
I
bet?
don't
It's
recognize.
like, we need your help right now, and she's like, okay, one sec. All right, class, I gotta go fight a necromancer. How many of you want to come with?
I can only take these many
Damn.
people as
Field
the spell
study.
allows.
What kind of
extra credit?
what kind of Fire Emblem bullshit is that?
Extra credit.
So
field trip.
please, if you're only the top students, please walk up.
Willis shows up with 8 level 1 wizards.
Oh my god.
Fire Bolter!
Do you remember the 3.5?
They all know magic
Well
missile.
done.
Fire!
Another volley. Do you know the 3.5 feet leadership, I think is what's called?
Yeah, the leadership feat. Leadership is fucking sick.
Alright, we should have a campaign. A one shot, of course. Where it's 3.5. We're all teachers, and we all think our class is the best. And so we all take the leadership feat and have a bunch of goons who are our students. And then we're competing with each other for our class to get the most done.
Fire Emblem 3 houses, I see it.
Is that Fire Emblem?
Fire Emblem 18
That-
houses.
that is very much, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh. Well, hey, you guys like that game.
Yeah,
So
it's
sounds
a
like-
good game.
Exactly. Beetle guard, baby.
Edelgard, more like fucking cringe.
I still can't decide. I'm very much like,
You have a week. You don't
I-
have to
yeah.
decide right
Yeah.
now.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go to sleep because I
All
still
right.
have
Good
to
night.
work.
Good
Good
night,
night.
Mitchell.
Nighty-night.
Sleep loose.
Good night, man.
You too, guys.
My decision's
All right. Good night.
very tentative.
So I don't have the book in front of me.
Same.
Can I ask you questions about? Can grung hold things in their mouths? Is there like a race that has like a cheek pouch?
Not that I'm aware of. We can always like homebrew something if you're interested.
I'm very curious where this is going.
Yeah.
Yeah.
me too.
I'm thinking about a future character concept.
Mhm. Yeah. So
Um,
you can definitely just whatchamacallit.
like
We can
a
definitely
like
homebrew
a
something like that.
squirrel folk, which uses like I don't know, probably a lot of the goblin or kobolds or halfling stats, and then has a cheek pouch.
Yeah. We can definitely homebrew something. I'm very much so open to just homebrewing small things because I believe it makes it.
My character concept is a thief who has a bag of holding in his mouth at all times. Just puts things in there.
That's
It's
really
like-
funny. I'm hella down to homebrew that.
Like, I'm not holding it. I don't have anything.
And then
Pulls
they
the sword out of
punch
his
your
mouth.
cheek, making it go inside out, unleashing everything.
That's assault.
Instant death.
That's illegal. You can't do that.
My
They
organs
punch
fly
your
out.
cheek and the diamond goes into your throat and gets caught there and you choke to death.
Oh man.
'Cause I don't think I've played a rogue with you guys ever. I'm assuming Marina will die in defense of Redwood.
I thought if I went on a solo mission, I'd probably die. But with a bunch of us going and like Lilith maybe hanging around, I'm like, oh, maybe not. I'm not convinced we'll like succeed, but I think it's less likely that we'll die. I am also gonna go to bed.
All right. Good night.
Good night.
Good night.
Good night.
Nighty
Sleep
night.
loose.
I love the Bubexu and Terry dynamic.
Yep.
I'm also gonna go to bed. Good night, good luck, and don't die.
Good night.
all.
Good night.
Good night.